plus E-Buggy, you are up next. Don't forget, Tim Eberts, you're in the next race. Tim Eberts, you're in the next race. Just past the halfway mark. Just past the halfway mark. Running order remains the same. Jonathan Lee's got a fast lap, 30.6. Jim Foster's a 30.9 fast lap. Jonathan Lee in that one with a 10.5.11. Philip Seals in the two with a 10.5.29. Jim Foster in the three with a 10.5.31. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers. Less than 2 minutes to go.
One minute left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Coming up on 30 seconds to go, drivers. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Up next, we got race number 3, 40 plus E-Buggy. Race number 3, 40 plus E-Buggy. You guys need to be staging. Keep it going until you hear your name. Keep it going until you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock counting. Still on the clock counting.
Jim Foster done. Jonathan Lee done.
Jim Foster, Jonathan Lee. Jim Foster, Jonathan Lee. You guys are done. Got one to finish, one to finish.
The race is completed.
All right. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Finishing order for that race is Jonathan Lee takes the 1, Philip in the 2, Jim in the 3. Up next, we got 40 plus E-Buggy. 40 plus E-Buggy. Make your way to the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 3. 1 to 840 plus E-Buggy. Heat 1
2:30 till the track goes hot, so you got plenty of time.
Minutes to the start of the race.
All right, are we good? What are we waiting on? All right, start warming up. Track's hot. Start warming up.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got my marshals. Up next is 40 plus e-buggy heat number 2. Paul Abels, you're in the next race. Don't forget, Paul Abels, you're in the next race.
45 seconds to the start
45
of the
seconds.
race.
45 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's hold them behind the line. Let's hold them behind the line. Once everybody gets there, we'll get going. All right. My driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, here we go. Loop is live, drivers. The loop is live. Good, clean start. I like it. Don't forget, we have plenty of wonderful visitors this weekend. We got some good vendors as well. Go check everybody out. We want to make sure they feel welcomed so they come back next year. All right, I got everybody on the clock counting making laps. Everybody on the clock counting making laps. Right out of the gate, Chris Snuggs and Robert Hotard battling for fast lap. Chris Snuggs got a 30.5. Robert got a 30.7. It's already going to be a good race. Also, friendly reminder, guys, take it easy on my marshals. Take it easy on my marshals. If I see y'all grabbing trigger, they're not going to go get it. We need to keep it safe, keep it clean. Take care of my marshals so they'll take care of you. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Got Robert in that 1, Brian in the 2, Chris in the 3, Tim in the 4, Craig in the 5, James in the 6. Robert only ahead by 0.6 of a second. Brian Bonadonna's doing everything he can to catch up to him. He's only got 0.6 to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Coming up on 2 and 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. 0.6 behind that last lap. Brian's got a 29.6 fast lap. Chris Nugg's 29.7. Robert with a 29.9. It is getting fast.
2 minutes
3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Heat number 2, you are up next. 40 plus heat number 2, race number 4, you are up next. You need to be making your way out to staging. I got one upside down. Charlie is on it. Thank you guys for taking it easy around my marshals. We can't race without them. Keep it going, keep it going. 1:30 left to go. Brian has taken over that one spot. Got a 3-second lead over the field. Robert in the 2, Chris in the 3, Tim in the 4, James in the 5, Craig in the 6. Keep it going, keep it going.
One minute left.
Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Brian stretched out that lead to a 4.8. Chris Nugg's up to that 2. Robert down to the 3. Tim in the 4. James in the 5. Craig in the 6. Boy, it is getting cindy out there. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Ooh, I got one upside down in the front triple. One upside down in the front triple. Jim's on it. Thank you, sir. All right, keep it going until you hear your name. Keep it going until you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock counting. Everybody's still on the clock counting.
Done.
Brian, you are done. Robert, you are done. Only 2 drivers done. Only 2 drivers done. Chris Snuggs, you are done. Still got 3 to finish. Still got 3 to finish.
Tim Everett's done.
Tim, you are done. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Craig Stewart done.
James, you are done. Oh, excuse me. Well, James, you're done now. Craig, you are done. I apologize. I got y'all mixed up. All right, finishing order for that race is Brian in the 1, Chris in the 2, Robert in the 3, Tim in the 4, James in the 5, Craig in the 6. Fast lap goes to Brian with a 29.675. Tim Eberts with a second fast lap, 29.683. I think that main's going to be stacked. All right, up next we got round number 2. Don't forget, Paul Abels, you're in this race. Paul Abels, you are in this race. I see you up there. Just want to make sure you didn't miss it.
Next, race number 4.
All right, race number 4. This is race number 4. Heat 2. You guys can go ahead and check in if you like. Marshals are making our way out there. We got 3. We got yep, we got you right there, Paul. Thank you. That was the one I needed.
Paul Abels.
All right. Make you a lap. Hold behind the line. Make you a lap. Hold behind the line. We got a minute 30 till the track goes hot. Minute 30 till the track goes hot. Charlie, stop by the RD booth when you get a few minutes. No big hurry, no emergencies. Just a quick question. All right, looking for Brian, Stewart, Anthony, Jason, Pat, Jonathan, and Paul.
3 minutes to the start of the
That
race.
is going to be who is in this race. for Jonathan Lee. I see him up there. Minute 30 till the track goes hot. Minute 30 till the loop goes live.
Jonathan Lee.
There's Jonathan Lee. All right, I got everybody. Minute 30 till the loop goes live.
One minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds. 45 seconds till the loop goes live.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got everybody behind the line. I got one making his last lap.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looks like we're going to have to go with it. Is he going? All right, looks like he's going to go. All right. I got my marshals ready. I got my drivers ready. On the tone, here we go. Race number 4 is live. Race number 4 is live. This is our final heat of 40 plus E buggy. Final heat of 40 plus E buggy. Up next, I have four-wheel drive short course. Four-wheel drive short course. You guys need to be making your way to staging. Making your way to staging. 4, Jason in the 5, Pat in the 6, Paul in the 7. Two to go, coming up on 2 to go.
Left. 1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Brian in that 1, Stuart in the 2, Anthony in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Jason in the 5, Pat in the 6, Paul in the 7. Keep it going, keep it going. 4-wheel drive short course, 4-wheel drive short course. You should be ready to go to the track. You should be staged and ready to go. I got one upside down. Tim Eberts is on the job. Keeping an eye out. Once again, we're coming up on lunchtime here. We got all kinds of options for you guys. Check it out. Find something good to eat. All right, keep it going until you hear your name. Keep it going until you hear your name. Everybody is still on my clock. Everybody's still on the clock.
Stuart Holmes done.
Stu Holmes is my only driver done. Pat Holliday, you are done. Stu Holmes, Pat Holliday, my only driver's done.
Brian Chesson all done.
Brian, you are done.
Paul
Keep it
Ingles
going, keep
done.
it going. Paul, 3 to go, 3 to go.
Jonathan Lee done. Jason
all right, that is the race. Finishing order for that race is Brian in the 1, Stuart in the 2, Anthony in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Jason in the 5, Pat in the 6, Paul in the 7. That is all. Up next, we got 4-wheel drive short course. 4-wheel drive short course. Make your way to the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, looking for Shane, Ivan, David, Gary, James, Bruce, Finn, Adam, and Jack. Hey, Amanda. Finn's not in this race, is she? That's why she wasn't in. Okay. All right. 30 seconds till the track goes hot. 30 seconds till the track goes hot. Marshals, I appreciate you guys being quick making your way out there. That's going to help us out all day long. Looking for Shane, Ivan, David, Gary, James, Bruce, Adam, and Jack.
David Stingley.
All right.
Shane
Track is hot. Track is hot. 2 minutes till the loop goes live. 2 minutes till the loop goes live.
James Finnegan. Gary Pickens. Bruce Penton.
from Adam. Anybody got word? All right.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right, hold them behind the line. We go live in 10.
less than 5.
Loop is live, drivers. The loop is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, 140 in, coming up on 140 in. James in that 1, Bruce in the 2, David in the 3, Ivan in the 4, Shane in the 5, Gary in the 6, Jack in the 7. Keep it going, keep it going.
Three minutes left.
Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Ivan up to that 1, James in the 2, Bruce in the 3, David in the 4, Shane in the 5, Gary in the 6, Jack in the 7. Keep it going, keep it going. Up next is Nitro Buggy, Expert Nitro Buggy. Looking forward to Marco, Devon, Peyton, and Garrett. You guys are up next. Keep it going, keep it going. Running order remains the same. pit lane can hear me good. Good. Thank you guys for cooperating with us. Oh, I got one upside down in the front. One upside down in the front. It's clear. Thank you, Mr. Brian. Thank you guys for being patient with us. Technology always likes to remind us who's in charge. All right, that is the time. Keep it going till you hear your name. Keep it going till you hear your name.
Johnson when done. Michael Dunham done. Adam
All right,
done.
I got Adam, Michael, and Johnson are my only ones done. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. Got one to finish, one to finish. One to finish.
Jonathan Lee done.
All right.
All drivers are
Finishing
finished.
order for that race is Jonathan
race is
in the
completed.
1, Adam in the 2, Michael Dunham in the 3, Johnson in the 4, Mike Watson in the 5, Jim in the 6. All right, up next, race number 12. Race number 12, Open E-Truck. Open E-Truck, you guys are up next. Make your way to the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 12. 1 to 8 Open E-Truggy.
All right, up next, I'm looking forward to Marco Pendarvis, Peyton Puckett, Charlie Mack, Stuart Holmes, Robert Hotard. You guys are up next. Race number 12, Open E-Truck. Race number 12, Open E-Truck. We got 30 seconds till the track goes live. Looking for DeMarco Peyton, Charlie, Stuart Holmes, Robert Hotard. You guys are up next. All right, I got a check from DeMarco.
DeMarco. Two minutes to the
All
start
right,
of the
track
race.
is hot. Track is hot.
Stuart Holmes.
All right, I got Robert right here.
Robert Hotard.
So I got DeMarco, Charlie, Stuart, and Robert. All I'm missing is Peyton Puckett. Anybody know where Mr. Peyton Puckett's at? Yeah. 3, Charlie in the 4, Robert in the 5. That last pass by, Peyton only has a tenth of a second lead over the field. Tenth of a second lead over DeMarco in that 2. Let's see if he can hold it down.
Minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Up next, I am looking for race number 13. Up next, looking for race number 13. Open Nitro Buggy. Open Nitro Buggy. You guys are on deck. You should be warming up your cars, getting ready to go. Warming up your cars, getting ready to go. Keep it going, keep it going. 1:15 to go. Peyton in that 1, DeMarco in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Charlie in the 4, Robert in the 5. Peyton's got a 2.8 lead over the field.
1 minute left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Less than 10. All right, that is time. Keep it going till you hear your name. Keep it going till you hear your name.
Peyton Puckett done.
Peyton, you are done. DeMarco, you are done.
Charlie Mack done.
Charlie, you are done. Still got 2 to finish. Still got 2 to finish. Charlie, if you could come by the RD booth after you marshal. No hurry, no rush, no emergency.
Done.
Stewart, you are done. Still got 1 to finish. Still got 1 to finish. He's coming on the backside now. Thank you, turn marshals, for waiting.
Robert,
there it is.
All
right, I got Peyton in that 1, DeMarco in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Charlie in the 4, Robert in the 5. That is your finishing order for the race. Race number 13, you are on deck. Make your way to the driver's stand. Make your way to the driver's stand. If you could, my drivers, go throw your cars and radios in the impound. Go throw them in the impound and make your way out to the track. That would be fantastic.
Race number 13.
All right. This race is looking for Ronnie Kimball, Devon, Anthony, Phillip, Chase, Garrett, Toby, Danny. You guys are up now. You should be on the driver's stand at this time. We got 40 seconds till the track goes hot. 40 seconds till the track goes hot. Dang, DeMarco, you just going to take that chair from Charlie. So terrible. "15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds till the track goes hot." Track is hot. You have 2 minutes. Track is hot. You have 2 minutes.
Wheeler.
from Danny. I don't see you on the driver's stand. Still looking for a check from Danny. We got 15 seconds till the track goes hot. 15 seconds till the loop goes live. Get them in, get them filled up. Get them in, get them filled up. I'm going to start it when the last person leaves. I'm going to start it when the last person leaves. All right. Loop is live. The loop is live. Oh, I got one upside down behind you, Robert. Robert. One behind you, one behind you. Thank you. Thank you, DeMarco. Ooh, got another the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Shane in the 4, Chris in the 5. Boy, it is a stacked field. Let's see if I can get through this. Anthony B's got a 1.5 over Tim Eberts. Tim Eberts got a 3/10 over Jeremy. Jeremy's got a 6.3 over Shane. Shane's got a 9 over Chris. But anything can happen. Yep, there it is. That last lap around, Tim moves up to the 2, Jeremy to the 3. I'm telling you, anything and everything can happen. It is qualifying. Keep it going. Coming up on 2 in, 3 to go, 2 in, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Race number 15. Open Nitro Truggy. You should be warming up, getting to the staging area. All right, coming up on that halfway in, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We got Tim in the 1, Anthony in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Shane in the 4, Chris in the 5. A complete shakeup, 1-2-5. Anything and everything can happen. Once again, don't forget, we've got food available. Go see Polk's for some awesome sausage dogs. I know I'm going to get by there in the break. We got to get some food.
2 minutes left.
finish. Still got 2 to finish, and here they come now.
Snowflake done.
Ronnie, you are done. Got 1 to finish, 1 to finish.
Philip Koff done. All drivers have
All
finished.
right.
The race
That is
completed.
everybody. Finishing in order for that race is Alex in the 1, Ronnie in the 2, Charlie in the 3, Peyton in the 4, Philip in the 5. All right.
This is race number 2 on track that has just ended. We'll wait on the field to come around. We'll wait on the field to come around.
Jonathan Lee done.
Nobody finished yet. Nobody is finished yet.
Jim Foster done.
Jonathan Lee done. Jim Foster done. Waiting on Philip Seals.
Philip Seals done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, so Jim Foster taking it. 10-5-17 Philip Seals. 10-5-22 Jonathan Lee. 10-5-23. That is race number 2. Race number 3. 40-plus E-Buggy. 40-plus E-Buggy Heat. 1 of 2 40-plus E-Buggy. You guys should be making your way to the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 3. 1 to 840 plus E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Taylor Price, the kiddo is looking for you. Also, I am still looking for Mr. Anthony Wheeler. Anthony Wheeler, come see me.
Paul Abels.
All right, guys, y'all can start hot lapping in 30 seconds. 30 seconds so y'all can start hot lapping.
Tim Eberts. Craig Stewart.
All right,
Pat
guys,
Holiday.
so, well, there's a delay,
Jason
so
Boyd.
should be getting something soon.
James Waldrop.
It's way too quiet to barely hear it.
Well, I just turned it up. We'll see what happens on
2
on
minutes
screen.
to the start of the race.
Turn that all the way up. Yeah, so I gotta turn it back down. I'll put it on 15.
Might need to turn up just a hair.
All right, that is 15 decibels. 15 with a minute 30 before the start of this one. Minute 30 left. We're just gonna give Jonathan Lee a minute. He just ran. Marshall, now he has to run again.
I just turned it up. We'll see what happens on. There we go. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Okay, perfect. Alrighty.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. We're doing other stuff in here. All right, guys. So once again, we do need audio. Not audio. We do need marshal help. We will need marshal help.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Jonathan Lee, Philip Stills, Jim Foster. Need those guys out on the track. We will also need some assistance from some volunteers, please. We will also need some assistance from some volunteers. My volunteer marshal, or my paid marshal, can you jump out here for me, bud? Andrew, can you jump out here for me, please? And I'm sure Philip and, what's his face? Jonathan Lee should be getting on the track right now. Guys, we're going to need at least 3 marshals here. At least 3 marshals. Thank you again, Chris.
You're welcome, buddy.
Jonathan Lee, you not going to run this one? You not going to run? Yeah. I'm not. I hear you. Look, we got a minute. Go ahead. Get your car. Get your car. Don't run. Don't run. He ain't 40 anyway. All right, that's looking way, way better. All right, Jonathan Lee, get a lap in, and we'll go from there. Guys, that chair goes to the right more. Courtney needs to come towards me. There you go. Keep moving. There you go. She should be able to take a seat. She should be just fine. Get them boys squared away, Snugs. All right, guys. Looks like we're ready to... Courtney, are they being mean to you? I'm sorry. Y'all driving her nuts. All right, guys. Courtney gonna punch somebody, and I'm gonna let her do it. All right, guys. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, on the tone. All right, so this is 40 plus E-Buggy heat number 3. Heat 1 of of 2, 40 plus E-Buggy. Uh-oh, did somebody drive off the track? No, there he is. It's Mr. Craig Stewart.
4 minutes left.
All right, we'll let you guys get one more lap in before we start calling it.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. Jason Boyd showing the way, 10.526. He's got Pat Holliday in a 2, 10.529. Jonathan Lee, 9.5 flat. Tim, 9.505. Paul, 9.508. James, 9.516. And Craig, 8.528. That is the field of 7 on track now. Again, this is race number 3. Race number 4, you are on deck. Race number 4. 40 plus E-Buggy Heat 2 of 2 on deck. We got 230 in, 230 out. Lee, Holliday, and Tim all battling for the 2 position. Less than a second away from each other. Meanwhile, Jason Boyd with a mistake after the stretch double. There goes Tim across the line. And Jason going to fall all the way to the 4 now, so Tim moving up to the 1. Jonathan Lee 2, Jason 3, Pat 4, James 5, Paul 6,
2 minutes
Craig
left.
into 7. 3 in, 2 left to go.
One minute left.
So with less than 40 seconds to go, Tim out front, Lee in a 2, Jason Boyd hot on his heels in the 3. Pat 4, James 5, Paul 6, Mr. Craig in 7. Guys, I've just been notified there is also a waffle going on today. Looks like it's for another booster pack for Mr. Jimmy. I believe he's got 15 spots, 20 bucks a
Jason
spot.
Boyd done.
All right, guys, that is time. Do not stop till you hear your name. Do not stop till you hear your name.
Pat Holliday done.
Looks like everyone will be done this lap. Everyone
Paul
will be
Abel's
done this
done.
lap.
James Waldrop done. Tim Everts done. Craig Stewart done. Jonathan Lee done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, that is it. That is it. Jonathan Lee going to take this one, 10-5-24. Tim in the 2, 10.526. Jason, 9.5 flat. Pat, 9.504. Paul, 9.513. James, 9.513. Craig, 8.526.
Up
That
next,
was race number 3.
race
Go ahead and
number
set them
4.
down in radio impound,
1
guys.
to
Go ahead and
840
set them down
plus
in radio
e-buggy.
impound. And
E2
make
of
your way
2.
back out to Marshall, please. Thank you.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, y'all can start hot lapping. Y'all can start hot lapping.
Robert Hotard, Stuart Holmes, Anthony B. Brian Bonadonna, Brian Chesinall, Chris Snuggs. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's bring them behind the line. Bring them behind the line. All right, I got my drivers ready. I got my marshals ready. As soon as he gets here, we'll call it. All right, on the tone, here we go. Loop is live, drivers. The loop is live. All right. Everybody's on the clock. Everybody's making laps. This is race number 4, race number 5. You need to be making your way over to staging. You need to be making your way over to staging now. Race number 5 is
4
my
minutes
short
left.
course, guys. You are up next. You need to be making your way to the driver's stand. To the staging area. Coming up on 1:15 and 3:45 to go. We got Brian Chasnall in the 1, Chris Snuggs in the 2, Brian Bonadonna in the 3, Stuart Holmes in the 4, Robert Hotard in the 5, Anthony B in the 6. Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Three minutes left.
Once again, 4-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next. Need to make your way to the staging area. This is going to be race number 5 of round number 2. It's our final round of qualifying before we go on into mains. Just past the halfway point, we got Brian Chasnall in the 1, Chris Snuggs in the 2, Brian in the 3, Stuart in the 4, Robert in the 5, Anthony in the 6. It is all close together, 2, 3, and 4. Anything can happen. We got 2 minutes left to go. Anything can happen.
2 minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going.
One minute left.
$45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. Oh, we got one upside down in front of time and scoring. Jonathan Lee is on the job. Thank you, sir. Less than 30, drivers. Less than 30.
So not only did he been shot one? Shaft? Tower. Tower.
Less than 15.
You know, it does something that you click and like go around, dude. And it destroyed the gears. Which ones? In the truck. Front.
All right. Keep it going until you hear your name. Keep it going until you hear your name.
Brian Bonadonna done. Chris Snuggs done. Stuart Holmes done.
3 done, 3 to go. 3 done, 3
Brian
to go.
Chesson done.
4 done. 2 left to go, 2 left to go.
We're gonna set the rubber band.
Robert Hotard done.
1 to go, and here he comes now down the front double. Front timing and scoring.
Anthony B done.
All right, that
All
is the
drivers are
race.
finished.
We got Brian
race
in the
is
1,
completed.
Brian Chasnall in the 1, Brian Bonadonna in the 2, Stuart Holmes in the 3, Chris Snuggs in the 4, Robert Hotard in the 5, Anthony B in the 6. That was race number 4, 40-plus e-buggy. Race number 5, you're up now. Make your way to the driver's stand. My 40-plus guys, if you could throw your stuff down in impound and head to the track to marshal
Up
That would be
next,
awesome. We
race
are
number
making
5.
good
1
time
to 10
despite
for
our technical
WDSCT.
difficulties.
Heat 1 of 1.
You guys being quick on the marshalling is really, really helping us out. We very much appreciate it. "30 seconds till the track goes hot." Track is hot. Track is hot. 2 minutes. My short
Ivan
course guys,
Pickens.
track is hot. I got Bruce,
Bruce Penton.
James, and Ivan.
James
David
Finnegan.
Shane.
Shane Tadlock.
Jack.
David Stingley. Jack Brown.
Still looking for Gary Pickens and Adam. Still looking for Mr. Gary and Adam. Do I got a check from either one of them? Do I got a status?
Yep.
Oh, there's Gary. You out, you in. All right, we're going to hold. You still got a minute 30. Still got a minute 30.
Yeah.
It's open.
What's up, dude? What's up? It's like normal. All right, buddy.
Oh, I got one on front. Oh, he's good. He's good.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like Mr. Gary's headed back up. We got about 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's 5 left.
Last call for sausage dogs. Last call for sausage dogs.
Gary Pickens. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call for sausage dogs. All right. Any check from Adam? I got Mr. Gary. All right. I don't have a check from him. All right. 15 seconds.
15 seconds
Drivers,
to the start of the
marshals.
race.
Less than 15 seconds. We go on the tone. Here
Less than 5.
we go. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody is on the clock making laps. Making laps, making time.
Four minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. We got coming up on 1:15 and 3:45 to go. They're coming around on their second lap. We'll give them a little bit of time. I know it's a close race. It's going to be a close one. All of these guys are seasoned short course drivers. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, we got one upside down in front of time to scoring. Thank you, sir. Quick hands. Thank you, Mr. Robert. More quick hands.
3
All right,
minutes
2
left.
in, 3 to go. We got James in the 1, Bruce in the 2, Shane in the 3, David in the 4. Ooh, scratch that. It's all changed. I got James in the 1, Bruce in the 2, David up to the 3, Ivan to the 4, Shane to the 5, Gary to the 6, Jack to the 7. Coming up on 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Coming up on the halfway mark. Nitro Buggy, my expert Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. You guys need to be warming up and staging and heading to the track. You guys need to be warming them up and heading to the track. Looking for Peyton, DeMarco, Garrett, and Devon. You guys are up next on deck.
2 minutes left.
Last call for sausage dogs. Last call for sausage dogs. They supposedly only had 2 left. 2 of them are now in the driver's stand, so who knows how many there are. You better get them while they last. $1:15 to go. Bruce in the 1, James in the 2, Shane in the 3, David in the 4, Gary in the 5, Jack in the 6, Ivan in the 7. Looks like Ivan had some troubles. Don't worry, we still have a main or 2 to go.
1 minute left.
Anything can happen. Expert Nitro Buggy, you guys need to be making your way to the staging area to the driver's stand. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. That is time. Keep going, keep it going, keep it going. Uh-oh,
Shane
we
tag
got
lock
one
done.
upside down. Quick hands,
James
quick
Finnegan
hands.
done.
Thank you, sir.
David Stingley done.
I got 3 done, 3 to go, 3 done, 3 to go. And here they are coming around the track now. Keep it going, keep it going.
Jack Brown done. Gary Pickens
1 to
done.
go, and here he comes.
Bruce Penton done.
All right, finishing
All
order for that
drivers are
race
finished.
is Bruce in the 1,
The
James
race
in the
is
2,
completed.
Shane in the 3, David in the 4, Gary in the 5, Jack in the 6, Ivan in the 7. That concludes qualifying for short course truck. Expert Nitro Buggy, you need to be making your way to the driver's stand. Looking for Peyton Puckett, DeMarco Pendarvis, Garrett Gatewood, and
Up next, race number 6.
Devon.
1
Sorry,
to
I
8
had a moment
Expert
there.
Nitro Buggy.
You guys should
Heat
be
1 of
on the
1.
driver's stand now getting ready. We got 45 seconds till the track goes hot. 45 seconds till the track goes hot. $15 seconds till the track goes hot, and when it does, I'm letting it roll. 10 seconds. Track is
minutes to the
hot.
start
You got
of the
2
race.
minutes. Track's hot. You got 2 minutes. Drop them, drop them, drop them. Whatever you want to do, you got 2 minutes to do it. Can y'all hear me in the pits? Pit lane, kind of, sort of. Need to be a little louder. Hey, make it a little louder.
With the microphone?
Yeah, they can't hear in the pit lane.
Turn the microphone up. You turned to 100.
How about now? Can you hear me under the driver's stand? Good. A little louder. Little bit more. How about now? Can you hear me now? Good. All right.
Devin Bearer.
All right. Looking for a check.
Peyton
Oh,
Pickett.
there's Peyton. Looking. There's Garrett.
Fleetwood.
All right. Y'all got 115 till the track goes hot. 115 till the track goes hot. Please let us know if you cannot hear under the driver's stand. That's going to be very important for the mains.
We got a bunch of speakers down there. They just need to pay attention.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, really?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Bring them in, fill them up. Bring them in, tune them up. Tune them up, fill them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10.
Less than 5.
5. Loop is live. The loop is live. Ooh, good save, DeMarco.
Four minutes left.
All right, 115 in, 3:45 to go. Garrett out in that one spot. DeMarco in the 2, Devon in the 3, Peyton in the 4. Boy, the lap times are close. We got a 29.2, a 29.4, and a 29.9. Boy, oh boy, that main is going to be Cindy. Everybody wants that Puckett Cup, and somebody wants that Driver of the Year. Somebody wants an all fees paid race season next year. It's changing about every lap. So
3
far,
minutes left.
fast lap goes to DeMarco. 28.46. 28.46. Peyton Puckett with a 28.47. 28.47. Boy, oh boy. It just gets faster every lap. Coming up on 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We got DeMarco in the 1, Peyton in the 2, Garrett in the 3. Scratch that. Let's try this again. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. I got DeMarco in the 1, Peyton in the 2, Devon in the 3, Garrett in the 4. DeMarco has a 3/10 lead over. Oh, never mind. Peyton took over that 1 spot. So Peyton's now got a 1.7 second lead over DeMarco. Devon's got a 1.2. Oh, never mind. Garrett took it back from him. Boy, I'm trying, y'all. I really am.
2 minutes left.
3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Minute 30 left. Minute 30 left.
One minute left.
You heard it. Minute to go, drivers. Minute to go, and it's changing every lap. $45 seconds to go. We got Peyton in the 1, DeMarco in the 2, Garrett in the 3, Devon in the 4. Garrett only has an 0.8 of a second lead over Devon. Anything can change. $15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds.
Yeah, Ma. Did you use a capital D?
All right, keep it going. Keep it going. Uh-oh. Do I hear a runaway?
DeMarco done.
All right, everybody's still on the clock except DeMarco.
Garrett Gatewood done.
2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Call me when you get over there.
Devin Bearer done.
1 to finish.
Peyton Puckett done.
All right, that is
All
it.
drivers are finished. The race is
Peyton
completed.
takes the 1. DeMarco in the 2. Garrett in the 3. Devon in the 4. That was race number 6. Race number 7, Sportsman E-Buggy, you are up next. And make sure y'all are checking it because there are now 3 rounds of qualifying for 3 heats, excuse me. 3 heats for Sportsman. Make sure you
Up
are in
next,
the right race.
race
We don't
number
want
7.
to miss anybody.
1 to 8 Sport E-Buggy.
We had to
Heat
split
1
you
of
guys
3.
up. All right,
Taylor
there should be
Price.
no cars on my track. There should be no cars on my track. You have 45 seconds before it goes hot. No cars on my track. Don't mess it up, Peyton.
Craig Martinez.
Don't mess it up. All right, throw your cars down and head on to impound. Head on to impound, throw your stuff down, and head on out to the track. I got Garrett, Peyton, and DeMarco looking for one more. Looking for Devon.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, the track is hot. Track is hot.
Paul Abels. Craig Stewart. Chris Thomas.
Man, that sausage is good. Still looking for a check from Shane Tadlock.
Shane Tadlock.
Got
1
one
minute to
upside
the
down
start
in the
of
front
the race.
double-double. Peyton's 3 to 5 business days. We'd really prefer overnight delivery.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 40 seconds till the loop goes live. 40 seconds till the loop goes live. Woo! Watch my turn marshals, please. Watch my turn marshals.
30 seconds to
We
the
don't
start
need any
of the
broken
race.
ankles or legs. Fifteen seconds
to the start of the race.
Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We go in less than 10.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Loop is live, drivers. The loop is live. Ooh. We got a big flip going on. Man, everybody's sinking that one. There we go. We got somebody made it across. What's up,
Lower your controller.
4 minutes left.
$130 in, $330 to go. Peyton, boy, y'all making that man work today. Appreciate the overnight effort. Appreciate that. 135 in. Paul Abels in the 1, Chris Thomas in the 2, Taylor Price in the 3, Shane in the 4, Craig in the 5. Excuse me, Craig Stewart in the 5, Craig Martinez in the 6. That is your running order. Coming up on 2 in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Ooh, excuse me.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
$115 to go. Running order remains the same. I got Paul in the 1, Chris in the 2, Shane in the 3, Taylor in the 4, Craig Stewart in the 5, Craig Martinez in the 6. that is your running order. Got a minute left to go. Race number 8, heat
1 minute
number
left.
2. Race number 8, heat number 2 of Sports and E-Buggy. You should be making your way to the driver's stand area now.
Shane Tadlock done. Craig Stewart done. Taylor Price done. Chris Thomas done. Paul Abels done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, that is it for race number 7. That is it for race number 7. Race number 8, heat 2 of 3 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Make your way out to the track, please.
Up next, race number 8. 1 to 8 Sport E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Two minutes to the start of the race. Sam Arsenault. AJ Wheeler.
Oh, guys, y'all can start hot lapping if you're up there. Sorry.
I better get out of here before I keep distracting you too much. Throwing off the whole dang program.
Oh, God, it's always one thing after another. Every race we have, there's always something that bites us in here. This time it's audio. Jesus.
Well,
James Waldrop. Jim Foster. Pat Holliday. 1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Dunham. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Bear with us, guys. Bear with me for a second. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Yes. All right, heat 2 of 3, excuse me. Sportsman E-Buggy coming your way. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, on the tone. All right, drivers, this is race number 8. Race number 8, Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 2 of 3. After our first lap, I'll let them go one more. You guys go one more.
4 minutes left.
Pat Holliday jumping the fast line over there.
Three minutes left. About to say, you got to be running somewhere. All right, we are 2:48 in with 2 left to go, 2:10 left to go. Michael Dunham showing the way. 10.5.16. Pat Holliday in a 2, 10.5.22. Jim Foster in a 3, 9.5.05. Waldrop 2 minutes
4.
left.
AJ 5. Sam in the 6. It's like Sam having a rough go. He's over on the side. Oh, we got one at the loop, at the loop, at the loop. Thank you, thank you. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, goodness. All right, y'all are wearing my young lady over here turn marshaling out. It's a double-double, guys. Double in,
1
double
minute
out.
left. With 1 minute left to go, it is still Pat and Michael battling at the top.
They said it was fun.
10-5-22. Foster in the 3, AJ 4, James 5, Sam unfortunately out. All right, we are less than 20 seconds. Pat and Michael still going at it. All right, here comes Pat across the line. Oh, jumps it way wide. There he goes, still hanging on to the lead. 0.3 of a second. Waiting for Michael to hit the loop now. That's AJ and Jim. There's Michael, 0.4 of a second.
James Waldrop.
It's going to come down to the last lap. The tone has sounded. Now we wait. So here comes Pat Holliday across the line and finished 10-5-23. Here comes Jim Foster. The question is, where is Michael?
Jim Foster done.
Jim Foster, 9-5-13. Not bad, Jim. Oh,
AJ
Michael
Wheeler
to the line.
done.
It's AJ Michael.
Michael
done. 10-5-27.
All drivers are
so that
finished.
was Michael having a
The race
bad
is
lap on
completed.
the last one. So yes, Pat Holliday gonna get himself a dub in heat number 2. Michael finishing in 2, Jim Foster 3, AJ 4, Waldrop 5, Sam out in the 6. All right, gang, that was heat number 2 of 3, Sportsman
Up
E-Buggy.
Race
Heat number 3
9.
of 3, race number 9. Race
1
number
to 8
9, you guys should be
Sport
making your way
E-Buggy.
up the driver's stand. Race number
Heat 3
9,
of 3.
Sportsman E-Buggy. Please make your way up the driver's stand.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Johnson win. Bruce Penton.
That's right, guys.
Finnegan.
Roll them out at 2 minutes. Roll them out, roll them out,
Anthony
roll them out.
Tim Edwards. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Boyd. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Marshals are in position. Thank you all so much. So turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, y'all know what to do. This is race number 9, race number 10, Open E-Buggy. Race number 10, Open E-Buggy is on deck.
Four minutes left.
All right, we are Ivan Pickens. We got some pipe we're going to have to fix. I let it go for too long. Ivan Pickens, we got some pipe we need to fix. All right, guys, so we are we're almost 2 minutes in with 3 left to go. Bruce out front, 11.5.28. Jason Boyd in the 2, 10.5.13. James, 10.5.15. Johnson, 10.5.19. Tim, 10.5.19.
3 minutes
Anthony
left.
B, 10.5.26. That is the running order. All 6 drivers on track. Bruce looking to set new best TQ for round number 2. Currently 6 seconds up on Tim's best time. He's got to hold on it for another 2.5 minutes, though. Whoa, look out. Once again, guys, we are 2 minutes in, 2:30 left to go. Race number 9 on track now. And while I'm thinking about it, I just want to say again, thank you all so much to Polk Meats of Magee, Mississippi. Polk Meat Products, we really appreciate Mr. David. And I believe that's his family coming out and enjoying the day with us. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we are 3 in with 2 left to go. 3 and 2 left to go. Bruce now 4 seconds up on the field.
2
Meanwhile,
minutes left.
Tim, Jason, and Johnson having a go for the 2 position. As Jason, Bruce, and Tim all right there next to each other with Johnson in tow down the front straightaway. Bruce having a run right now. Oh, my bad. All right, 4 in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
This will determine qualifying or starting order for the grid. Watch it at the stretch double. Watch it at the stretch double. You got it. You got it. All right, guys, that is the tone. Keep going. Do not stop till you hear your name.
Tim Eberts done. Bruce Penton done.
Bruce and Tim finishing together. Bruce will take this one. A 3-second lead up on Tim.
Jason Boyd done.
Jason
Johnson
Boyd is done.
went
Everyone
done.
will be done this time around.
James Finnegan done.
There's James. And Anthony V. So, running order.
Anthony
Bruce going to
V.
finish
done.
out front.
All drivers are
10.504.
finished.
Best for
The
TQ.
race is completed.
Tim going to finish in the 2, 10.508. James, 10.519. Jason, 10.520. Johnson, 10.521. And Anthony, 10.528. Guys, I'm going to pause the clock. We got some pipe to fix. I'm going to pause the clock for the next race. We
Up
got some
next,
pipe to fix. Ivan's
race
working
number
on it
10.
for us. So y'all
One
just
to
bear
eight
with me,
open
okay?
E-buggy.
You'll still get your
Heat
2-minute
1 of
hot
1.
laps. Turn marshals, y'all can
Anthony
start making
Wheeler.
your way out, though. Turn marshals, y'all can start making your way out, please. Thank you. What's wrong, Ivan? Yeah, just put it right there and smush it, like stomp on the top of it. Make it look like the end of a tube of toothpaste. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Sorry to make it stretch, Ivan. I know how you feel about stretching. All right, once again, I still need my guys who just ran out on track to Marshall. I still need my marshals from race number 9, Sports Mini Buggy Heat 3 of 3. I need all 6 of those drivers out on track to Marshall, please.
Chris Snuggs.
All right, Ivan, we good to go? All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Stuart Holmes.
Once again, marshals,
Robert
please step out on
Hotard.
the track. Marshals, step out on the track. 2 minutes on the clock for warm-up. 2 minutes.
Toby Chessenall. One minute to the start of the race.
What? Oh, nail? Guys, we might need to do one more
to the start of the race.
quick track maintenance thing real quick. Y'all just hang on. Ivan's got to get his big hammer.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wheeler, how do I sound up there? Do I sound clear? It's not wobbling? Like wah, 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 wah? Okay. Yeah, guys, it looks like the speaker behind the shop caused a reverb. I guess the plastic
15
bag
seconds
finally
to the
leaked
start
enough
of
and
the
water
race.
got to it, so we will have to purchase a new speaker.
Less than 5.
I don't know who the young lady is with the 24 shirt on, but thank you so much for helping today. Really appreciate it. Also, welcome as well. We need to get you a buggy or a truggy, preferably. Oh, I got Ivan on his knees today. Goodness. Chase Lyman. Chase Lyman, this is your race. Why aren't you checked in? Chase Lyman. Chase Lyman. 318. Chase Lyman. He's coming. I can't tell if you're saying 1 minute or Matumbo. Are you doing Matumbo or 1 minute? Okay, 1 minute. R.I.P. to Matumbo. No, no, no. Lord, somebody help Ivan up, please. Guys, also, where did my marshals go? I'm going to have to call them out. Let's see. So race number 9, Tim, I need you out there. The sub for Jason Boyd. That might be Andrew. Anthony B. Johnson Wynn, James Finnegan, and Bruce. I need all 6 of you out there, please. I need you all out on track, please. Chase was just in here saying that he can do all things, which I know. There he is.
Chase Lyman.
Chase Lyman, retired active military, enjoying his retirement. DD 214 gang. Probably taking a nap over there. I don't blame him. Anthony Wheeler, do you know where your blue mouth thing is? Where is it? In your pocket? Okay. Guys, if you are missing one, whatever they're called, the vape things, if you're missing a blue vape thing, it's blue and it's got a weird logo on it. I'm not familiar. It is in the RD booth. I am not touching it. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, y'all know what to do. Track is hot. Once again, this is race number 10. Race number 10, Open E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. We'll let you guys get a solid 2 laps in before I start calling the action.
Four minutes left.
Oh, goodness. There's nothing you can do for him, Courtney. He's got to figure it out by himself. All right, so we are 1:30 in with 3:30 left to go. I had Crit Snugs out front and rolling. Toby Chasanoff close behind him, 0.2 seconds back. Stu Holmes in the 3. Hotard 4. Wheeler 5. Lyman in the 6.
Three minutes left.
So we're 2:50 in with 2 minutes left to go. Toby Chazanall now out front. 11.522 is his pace. Chris Snuggs, 11.528. Stu Holmes, close at hand. 10.5 flat. Robert Hotar, 10.505. Wheeler, 10.516. Chase, 10.521. Closest battle would be Chris to Stu, less than a second. And then we got Robert up on Toby now, about 1.8 seconds. What is Toby doing out there? Had a bad 37-second lap his last go-around. All right, now Toby jumping back up to the 3 on Robert. Chris Snuggs still our leader, 1.1 back with Stu. I'm sorry, Chris Snuggs still our leader with 1.1, 0.1 back, Mr. Stu Holmes. These guys are all very close to each other, though. It's less than 10 seconds.
1 minute left.
Chris Snuggs showing the way. Tone to tone. Keep your head on a swivel, Marshals. Keep your head on a swivel. Final seconds ticking away for this one. This was race number 10. Our leader, Chris Snuggs, should go one more if he could get to the line. All right, tone has
Toby
sounded. Let's see.
Done.
Oh, he kissed
Chris
the
Snuggs
pipe.
done.
Wait a minute. Chris
Robert
Snuggs and Toby
Hotar done.
Chazanall are both done, but somehow Stu Holmes got around for another lap.
Chase Lyman done.
Oh, my goodness. So Chris Snuggs with a one bad mistake costing
Stuart
him.
Holmes done.
And now Stu Holmes going to come away with the dub for heat number 2. Toby Chazanall will remain TQ. Stu Holmes in a... let me just cover this race. So
Anthony
Stu
Wheeler
Holmes
done.
taking a win
All
11.529.
drivers are
Chris
finished.
Snuggs 10.501.
The race
Toby
is completed.
10.504. Hotar 10.505. Chase 10.518. Wheeler 10.535. That's going to be a good race for the main right there. A lot of good competition. All right, that was race number 10. Race number 11 on track
Up
now.
next,
That's Expert
race number
E-Buggy.
11.
Expert E-Buggy.
1
Hold
to
all
8
cars till the
Expert
2-minute
E-Buggy.
mark. Hold all
Heat 1 of
cars till
1.
the 2-minute mark. Robert, did you bring a chair from home? Okay.
Question.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and hot lap it. Go ahead and hot lap it. Hot lap it.
Will Abels, Brian Chessinall, Brian Bonadonna, Punkin, Peyton Puckett.
I don't know how else to put this. Is
DeMarco.
William Abels having connectivity issues? I haven't seen an antenna on an
1
RC
minute
car
to the start
since,
of the race.
I don't know,
Southern
08. That boy got a crystal in there. He got a FM Brown on his car. Look at that thing just flopping
45
around.
seconds to the start of the race.
That's going to add 2/10 a lap at least. All right, we'll let him slide. Go ahead, y'all. Let me get they 2 laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gang. Y'all get all staged up there and looking pretty.
Less than 5.
Looks like everybody's ready to go. Marshals look kind of enthusiastic. So we'll let it ride. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, on the tone. Chasinaw got his hater shades on. Benton is way too focused.
"4 minutes left.
All right, they're off and running. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Peyton Puckett in that 1, DeMarco in the 2, Brian Chasinaw in the 3, Brian Bonadonna in the 4, Will Abels in the 5, Ben Adams in the 6. Boy, oh boy, is it changing every lap. It's going to be a close one. This is race number 11, or race number 12, Sportsman Nitro. Sportsman Nitro, you need to be warming it up, heading to staging, warming it up, heading to staging.
"3 minutes left.
"2:45 in, Peyton Puckett in that 1, Will Abels in the 2, DeMarco in the 3, Brian in the 4. Brian Bonadonna in the 4. One day I'm going to get that right. Brian Chasinaw in the 5, Benton Adams in the 6.
2
It's still
minutes left.
changing every lap. We got less than 2 minutes to go. Less than 2 minutes to go.
Probably not supposed to run this, but
1 minute left.
All right. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. We got Peyton in the 1, Will in the 2, DeMarco in the 3, Brian Chasnaw in the 4, Benton Adams in the 5, Brian Bonadonna in the 6. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Race number 12, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You are up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're up next. All right, that is time. That is time. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going. Nobody is done yet.
Will Abel's done.
Got Will Abel's done.
Brian Bonadonna done.
Brian Bonadonna is done.
Done.
Benton, DeMarco, you are done. All right, everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
Finishing order for that race is
race
Peyton
is
takes
completed.
the 1, Will in the 2, DeMarco in the 3, Brian in the 4, Benton in the 5, Brian Bonadonna in the 4, Benton Adams in the 5, Brian Chasnaw in the 6. All right, race number 12. You should be on the driver's stand. Race number 12 should be walking toward the driver's stand. Get your cars warmed up. Get them in there. Get them going. Throw them on
Up
the
next,
impound tables.
Race number 12.
And head on out to the
One
track.
lead
We
Sport
got
Nitro
55 seconds before the track
Lead 1
goes
of 1.
hot. Don't mess it up, Peyton. Y'all be nice to Peyton this race. Y'all obliterated him last time. Y'all obliterated that poor man. $30 seconds. 30 seconds till the track goes hot. Track
2
is
minutes
hot.
to
Y'all
the
have
start
2
of the
minutes.
race.
Track's hot. Y'all have 2 minutes. Two minutes. This is race number 12. This is race number 12. Sportsman Nitro. Sportsman Nitro. Ooh, good save, good save.
Michael
All
Watson.
right, I got Mike Watson.
Jim Foster.
Jim Foster.
Adam
Adam.
Gauthier. One minute to the start of the race. Johnson Wen. Jonathan Lee. Michael Dunham. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Johnson Wen. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, Danny Weasel.
All right, I got everybody. If you would, bring them in, fill them up, bring them in, fill them up. Sorry, I had to check on a transponder. All right, if you would, bring them in, fill them up, bring them in, fill them up. As soon as the last one leaves pit lane, I'm going to start the clock. As soon as the last one leaves pit lane, we're going to start it. That's one out of pit lane. 2, 3, 4. Loop is live. That's the last one out of pit lane. Loop is live. Race number 12, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Jonathan Lee's on my clock. Mike Watson's on my clock. There goes Adam. There goes Mr. Johnson. Michael. And Mr. Danny. Everybody is on my clock counting. Making laps. Race number 13. You're up next. Race number 13. Open E Truggy. Open E Truggy. You guys are up next. Ooh, we got one upside down in the front. Upside down in the front. Will Abels is on it. I got one upside down in front of time and scoring. Thank you, ma'am, in the 24 shirt. I don't know your name, but thank you.
4 minutes left.
All right. Everybody's out making laps, counting down. Keep it going, keep it going. Race number 13, Open E Truck, looking for Peyton Puckett, DeMarco Pendarvis, Stuart Holmes, Charlie Mack, Robert Hotard. You guys are up next. You guys should be making your way to the staging area. You guys should be making your way to the staging area now. 140 in, 320 to go. I got Jonathan Lee out in that one spot. Michael Dunham in the 2. Mike Watson in the 3. Johnson Gwynn in the 4. Jim Foster in the 5. Danny in the 6. Adam in the 7. Fast lap so far is a 31.5 by Jonathan Lee, backed up with a 31.7 by Johnson Gwynn.
3 minutes left.
31.8 by Michael Dunham. That's your 3 fast laps. Jonathan Lee's got a 1.7 second lead over the field. Can he hold on to it? Coming up on 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Ooh, I got one upside down in front of time and scoring. Thank you, ma'am. Man, y'all are making her work hard today. Oh, my guy on the front straightaway. Go to the bucket. Go to the bucket. Go to the far bucket where they're pointing. Yep. Thank you. We don't want you to get hit. Perfect. Thank you. We got to keep everybody safe. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go, drivers. We got Jonathan Lee still out in that one spot. Only got a 4/10 second lead over the field. Johnson Gwynn in the 2. Mike Watson holding the 3. Michael Dunham in the 4. Jim Foster in the 5. Adam in the 6. Danny in the 7. All right, race number 13, Open E Truggy. You should be making your way to the staging area now. You should be making your way to the staging area now, looking for Peyton Puckett, DeMarco Pendarvis, Stuart Holmes, Charlie Mack, and Robert Hotard. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Uh-oh, we got one out. Who was it? Who was it? Oh, no. It was Mike Watson. Oh, no. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. All right, that's time. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Nobody's done yet. Oop. Easy on my marshals, easy on my marshals. All right, keep it going. Nobody is done yet. Nobody is done yet.
Jim Foster done.
I got Jim's done. Nobody else is done. Nobody else is done.
Johnson went
Got
done.
Johnson done. Got 2 done. Bunch to finish. 2 done. Bunch to finish.
Adam Goettier done.
3 done. Adam, you're done.
Danny Weasel done.
Danny, you are done. Jonathan Lee, you
Jonathan
are
Lee
done. I
done.
got 1 to finish. Oh, thank you, Mike Watson. Thank you, Mike Watson.
Michael
All right,
Dunham done.
finish order for that race is.
All drivers are
Hey,
finished.
Peyton, don't mess it up.
The race
Jonathan
is
Lee in the
completed.
1, Jim Foster in the 2, Johnson Gwynn in the 3, Adam in the 4, Mike Dunham in the 5, Danny in the 6, Michael Watson in the 7. All right, up next is Open E Truck. Looking for Peyton Puckett, DeMarco Pendarvis, Stuart Holmes, Charlie Mack, Robert Hotard. You should be making your way up the driver's stand now.
Up next,
My Nitro
race
guys.
number 13.
Turn
1
them
to
off,
8
roll them
open E
over,
truck.
and throw them in the
Heat
impound.
1 of 1.
Let's head on out to the track. Throw them out to the impound and head on out to the track. Track goes hot in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I've got Robert Hotard. I've got Stuart Holmes. I've got Peyton Puckett on the stand. DeMarco Pendarvis and Charlie Mack were pitting, so we're going to give them an extra couple seconds. Looks like they're heading up the track now, up the driver's stand now. Race number 13. This is race 13. All right,
2
that's
minutes
2
to the
minutes.
start
Track's
of the
yours.
race.
That is 2 minutes. Track is yours.
DeMarco. Peyton Puckett.
All right, I got a check
Charlie
from Peyton DeMarco. Charlie looking for a check.
Stuart
Oh, there's
Holmes.
Stuart, and there's
Robert
Robert. I
Hotard.
got everybody checked in. I got everybody checked in. This is race number 13. We only got 3 more to go, and then we go into mains. 3 more, and then we're going to mains. We got a minute 10 till the track goes hot. Minute 10 till the track goes hot.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds. 30
30
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race.
Fifteen
15
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got everybody behind the line. I got my marshals
than
out
5.
there. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. Loop is live, drivers. The loop is live. Looks like Peyton's going to be out first. DeMarco is in the 2. Looks like Stewart's going to do 3. Oh, excuse me, Robert's going to do 3. Stewart in the 4. Charlie. Oh, Charlie. No good. All right, I got everybody on the counter making laps.
Four minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. What's the problem?
I'm a shock.
All right, 130 in, 330 to go. I got Peyton in that 1, DeMarco in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Robert in the 4, Charlie in the 5. Peyton's got a 1.9 second lead over the field. We'll see what happens.
Three minutes left.
Peyton's got a 26.3 fast lap. DeMarco's got a 26.9. It is going to be a race to the end. Open Nitro Buggy, race number 14, you're up next. Race number 14, you are up next. Open Nitro Buggy, you are up next. 230 and 230 to go. Peyton still in that 1 spot. Got a 1.5 lead over the field. DeMarco in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Robert in the 4. That is your running order.
Two minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Peyton stretched out that lead to 2.7 that last lap round. We got a minute 35 to go. We got a minute 35 left to go. Keep it going, keep it going.
One minute left.
Keep it going, keep it going. 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. So, 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Nobody is safe yet. Keep it going, keep it going. Nobody is done quite yet.
DeMarco done. Stewart Holmes done.
All right, we got DeMarco Stewart. 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Peyton Puckett
Peyton,
done.
you are done. Still got 1 to finish. 1 to finish. And here he comes now.
Robert Hotard done.
All right,
All
finishing order
drivers
for
are
that race
finished.
is Peyton in the 1, DeMarco
race
in the
is
2, Stewart in the 3, Robert in the 4, Charlie in the 5. That is your finishing order for that race. Up next is my Open Nitro Buggy. Open Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. You should be making your way onto the driver's stand now. Should be making your way to the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 14. 1 to 8 Open Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
How does that work? It's like a sensor.
All right, 45 seconds till the track goes hot. 45 seconds till the track goes hot. Fifteen seconds.
Two minutes.
2
to the
minutes,
start
track's
of the
hot.
race.
2 minutes, track is hot. Let them go, let them go.
Toby Chessinall. Philip Kopp. Chase Lyman. Snowflake. Garrett Gatewood. Devin Bearer. Anthony Wheeler. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Bring them in, fill them up. Bring them
15
in, fill them
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
And we'll start it as soon as the last one leaves. Keep them
Less
going,
than
keep
5.
them going. All right, that's the last one. Loop is live. The loop is live. Loop is live. Waiting on there he is. Got Ronnie coming around now. All right.
4 minutes left.
Coming up on 2 in, 145 in, 3 to go. Toby in the 1, Devon in the 2, Garrett in the 3, Chase in the 4, Phillip in the 5, Ronnie in the 6.
Three minutes left.
Coming up on 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We got Toby in the 1, Devon in the 2, Garrett in the 3, Phillip in the 4, Chase in the, scratch that. Ronnie up to the 5, Ronnie up to the 4, Phillip to the 5, Chase to the 6. Oh, it's all changed again. We just gonna have to wait and see, guys. Wait and see. Coming up on 3 in, 2 to go, 3 in, 2 to go. I have to say, this is some of the tightest racing I have seen this year.
2 minutes left.
Sitting in front of a computer, log into your email on his computer. Or something to that nature. I'm finna drive down there and bring you my other laptop.
1:15 to go, drivers.
You don't want to talk to me, Mom?
1 minute left.
My own mother. I understand, Mom. I'm at the racetrack.
Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute.
I gotta go racing in
5 minutes.
5 minutes if y'all gonna watch me. I'm at Saratoga RC. Saratoga like the name Sarah, S-A-R-A. Toga like the ancient Romans, T-O-G-A-R-C. You can find us on YouTube. It's in Magee, man. What's up? What?
Alright. You ain't here. You ain't see me come down.
All right, all right. Keep it going till you hear your name. Keep it going till you hear your name. All right, don't forget about the waffle for the booster pack. Don't forget about the waffle.
Yes, it's in Magee, Mississippi.
Keep it going, keep it going. Nobody is done yet except nobody.
It's Saratoga, S-A-R-A-T-O-G-A.
Keep it going. Nobody is done yet. Race 15, Sportsman E. Truggy, you should be
Devin
in staging now. Race 15, you should
Garrett
be in
Gatewood
staging
done.
now. All right, I got Garrett, Devon, and Phillip. 3
Chase
done.
Lyman done.
Make that 4 done.
Snowflake done.
Make that 5 done. Got 1 to finish, and here he comes now.
What?
Toby Chesson
All
done.
right. Finishing order
drivers
for that
are
race
finished.
is Garrett in the 1,
race is
Toby in the
completed.
2, Devon in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. Philip in the 5. Chase in the 6. Garrett squeaks it out with a 1.0 second lead. What a race, Garrett. Congratulations, good sir. Up next, we have Sportsman E-Truck. Sportsman E-Truck, you are up next.
Up next, race number 15. 1-8 Sport E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 1. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Tracks. Track's hot. Y'all have 2 minutes. Track's hot. Sorry, I don't know why. Somehow I keep turning the mic off. Can y'all hear me out there? Okay, track's hot. 2 minutes.
Tim Everett.
Somehow I keep turning it off.
Chris Thomas. Jeremy
All this
Ford.
technology.
Anthony B. Shane Tadlock.
Yes, man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Less than a minute, the track goes live. Less than a minute, track goes live. Ooh, Gary looks like he's finna run.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, Ma, I'm finna run my card. Alright, bye. You gonna watch me on YouTube?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5.
Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We go on the tone. Here we go. Loop is live, drivers. This is race number 15. This is race number 15. 16. Race number 16, Open Nitro Truggy. You are on deck. You should be headed to staging area now. You should be headed to staging area now.
What's up? You want to bring the car in here, or you want to do it over there?
I'm gonna go run.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. My wife texted me, she's like, hurry up, come here. She's talking about it. You know what she was talking about. Wheeler.
4 minutes left.
And got in his face.
All right, 145 in. Anthony B in the 1, Tim in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Chris in the 4, Shane in the 5.
He's pissed off with that.
3 minutes left.
When did Chris
I'm
go?
gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up, Mac. I'm gonna kill him.
When did Chris
All right, 245 in. Anthony still in that 1, Tim in the 2, Shane in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, Chris in the 5. That is your running order. Race 15, race 16. Race 16, you should be staging now. You should be staging now.
2 minutes left.
$130 to go. $130 to go. Keep it going. Keep it going.
One minute left.
track earlier this morning?
45 seconds. Running order remains the same.
Oh, so
Ooh, caution, 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 caution. Thank you, Anthony B. Thank you, Devon, too. I caught that. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony B, for rolling that. Thank you, thank you. We got to keep our marshals safe. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Running order remains the same. Running order remains the same. Devon, is she good? Turn marshal good? Awesome, thank you. I wish I knew your name. You'll have to come tell me. All
Anthony
right.
done.
I've got
Jeremy
Anthony
fourth
done.
done.
I've got Jeremy done. 2 done, 3 to go. 2 done, 3 to go. And here they come now. Lining 1, 2, 3 across the front, double, double.
Tim Everts done.
All right.
Shane Tadlock
That is
done.
it.
Chris Thomas done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, finishing order for that race is Anthony B takes the 1, Tim in the 2, Shane in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, Chris in the 5. All right, our final race is now. Our final race for qualifying is
race
now
number 16.
race number 16.
1 to 8
Open Nitro Truggy looking for Alex Muir, Ronnie
1 of 1.
Kimball, Charlie Mack, Peyton Puckett, and Philip Kopp. You are up now. Hey, Alex, can y'all hear me good in the pit lane? Can y'all hear me good in the pit lane? Okay, good. I just want to keep an eye on that, make sure we're not losing anything. All right, after this race, we're going to take probably a 15-minute break, 20-minute break, so we can get some mains sorted out. 20 seconds till the track goes hot. 20 seconds till the track goes hot.
It ain't the motor, it's the belt. And the belt stuff messing up is why I went and bought a new one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Last race.
All right, track's hot, track's hot.
And you want me to bring my car over here? You want
Track's hot, y'all got 2 minutes. Track's hot, y'all got 2 minutes. All right, do you need to do anything? Or you gotta wait till this race is over with?
Might as well.
'Alex Muir', 'Snowflake'. Philip Kopp, 1 minute to the start of the race. Peyton Puckett, 45 seconds.
45 seconds till
till
the track goes hot. 45 seconds till the track goes hot.
the 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
As soon as the last one leaves, I'm going to start it. As soon as the last one leaves, I'm going to start it. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, the loop is live. The loop is live.
So what?
You got plenty of time, Ronnie. You got plenty of time.
This time,
Yeah.
I lost all throughout. It didn't hang up. So
You mean you lost all throttle like you had no power?
I had no
or
power.
Like it just burr.
Yeah, it wasn't even doing that.
What was it doing?
Keep it going. Keep it going.
And then all of a sudden it would kick in.
Here's what I'm asking. Is it the servo or is it the carburetor? 'Cause that's normally a servo
No,
problem.
so okay. So Alex, he's like, you put more rubber bands on, didn't you? I said, yeah. He's like, now you're hanging it up on the inside. Him and
No, I get it, but
Long
also
Beard have had that problem. What's his name? Yeah, Long Beard.
4 minutes left.
1 in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go.
Because see, the in the carburetor.
That was hanging up there.
When you put like this piece, I guess. Whatever opens the inside.
All right. Coming up on 2 in, 3 to go. We got Peyton in the 1, Philip in the 2, Ryan in the 3, Alex in the 4. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
3 minutes left.
Where are they at?
Right there on that table, on the white table.
Neither one of them there.
No, they might be driving. Or Alex is driving.
Yeah, you're gonna have to catch them when they come down. I mean, a carburetor's not much to change, is it?
No, but then we gotta retune it. Go to the air compressor. Clean off everything that is your motor. Because we don't have to. We gotta take the carburetor. Like, it has to be spick and span. Like, you do not want dirt in that.
Two minutes left.
All right, just past 3 minutes. Running order remains the same. Peyton in the 1, Ryan in the 2, Philip in the 3, Alex in the 4. Less than a minute 30, less than a minute 30.
One minute left.
Just give me that black Sharpie.
45 seconds, 45 seconds.
Grab the paint. We gotta paint the line, paint the line, the numbers. We got paint, then we got any other one. Miss Jimmy should have it in the shop.
All right, less than 10, less than 10. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done yet.
Philip Kopp done. Alex Muir done. Peyton Puckett done.
All right, I got one to finish, one to finish, one to finish. Hang out for me, marshals. Don't forget, after this break, after this, we're going to take a 20-minute break or so. 20, 25 minutes. We're going to get into mains. We got to get some things sorted out, so just bear with me. We're going to do some track maintenance. We still got one on the track, still got one on the track. Awesome,
Snowflake
thank
done.
you, sir. All right,
drivers
before
are
that
finished.
race is Peyton takes the 1, Ronnie in
race
the
is
2, Alex in the
completed.
3, Philip in the 4, Charlie in the 5.
How many minutes before? Are there any B mains?
Yes, and probably a C main.
Okay, so I got time.
Peyton, can you help Ivan blow the track off, please? Peyton Puckett. Peyton Puckett, can you help Ivan? All right.
Up next, race number 1. Future Pros. A main. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 1. 1 to 8 Sport E-Buggy. B main. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
$11 maximum. Oh, I will make sure there's no 12. Peyton, what you doing up there?
Hey, by the way, Charlie.
Oh, look at the two cousins. Blake, smile. Smile. Show some teeth. There you go. Okay. Your parents paid all that money. You got that pretty smile and you don't want to smile. What's wrong with you? Oh, my bad. Don't blow up on me. Now, look at you. Give me your other carburetor. So, yeah, looking at this one, make it down just like how this looks. Like this. All right, let me finish this.
Up next, race number 1. 1 to 840 plus e-buggy. B main. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so I have a running order ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and get them taped up, and we'll put them behind the RD booth in the shop. And as always, you can view it online. Because I'm doing some more work in here, start time will be 4:35. 4:35 start time. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get one of my other Saratoga officers in here so I can hand y'all these sheets to print out? I got a couple things going on in here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Pat Holiday.
All right, guys. Ivan has the first one. I'm printing the second one out, getting it ready for you guys. All right, guys. So once again, Ivan is coming with the sheet. 4:35 will be the start. You can go to SaratogaRC.liveRC.com and check it out. Once again, 4:35 start time. 4:35 start time for the A mains. Peyton, she drive better than you.
All right, guys, we are 5 minutes to the start. 5 minutes to the start. It's going to be 40 plus E-Buggy B main. 5 minutes to the start. 40 plus E-Buggy B main. All right, guys, turn marshals will be race number 16. I'm sorry, race number 15, Sportsman E. Truggy. Sportsman E. Truggy, that's going to be Anthony B., Tim, Shane, Jeremy, and Chris Thomas. I need all those drivers to the track, please. All those drivers to the track. All right, so once again, this is the 40 plus B main. Should be going on track soon. If you're not in the 40 plus B main, please pull it off. Marshals will be race number 15, the Sportsman E. Truggy. Sportsman E. Truggy. Once again, Sportsman E. Truggy needs you on track to marshal. Anthony B., Tim, Shane, Jeremy, and Chris. All right, guys, go ahead and hot lap. 2 hot laps, 2 hot laps, then we go to grid.
Jason
2 hot
Boyd.
laps, then we go to grid.
Paul Abels.
This will be a 7-minute race.
James Waldrop. Craig Stewart. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, everyone, it is that time. It is time for the A-Mains here at the 2024 Fall Finale. Really appreciate all you guys' patronage at the previous 4 races. This one, of course, being a crowning achieving event. Can't
1
thank all
minute
of you
to the
enough.
start
Zero
of the
Energy
race.
Method, ProTech, TLR, Techno, Classic RC, and now Polk Meats of Magee, Mississippi. All right, guys, let's make sure my marshal's out there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, go ahead and step up
45
to that front
seconds
corner.
to the start of the race.
Paul, you gonna make it or we got a problem? Oh, shucks. Okay. All right, guys, let's go to grid. Let's go to grid. Give me Jason on the 1, Pat on the 2, Paul 3, James 4, Craig on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the
2
race.
of these guys will go up to the A main. 7-minute race coming our way. All right, gentlemen, everybody ready up there?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Lovely. Mr. Craig, you good?
Oh, no, we only
Less
got
than
4 in
5.
this one. We only got 4, yeah. All right, guys, looks like we're ready. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, we go racing on the tone. I need to charge this anymore. I can't even run nitro. All right, Jason Boyd, first one across. Pat Holliday, James Waldrop, 2 and 3. That's the battle for the bump position, left side of the track right now. 1, 2, and 3. We're going to let them race.
Six minutes left.
All right, so it is Jason and Pat. Oh, I'm sorry. It is Pat, then Jason coming around the track. Pat over the stretch double now. They are both in the bump position, looking to punch their ticket into the main. Here comes Pat across the line now. There he goes with Jason right behind him. They got a sizable lead over Mr. James and Mr. Craig. But they got 5 minutes, 10 seconds to hang on to it. We'll see.
Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
All right, coming up on 3 in with 4 left to go. Pat Holliday, our leader. Jason Boyd in the 2, James in the 3, Craig 4, Paul 5. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes left to go. Pat Holliday still your leader.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Jason Boyd in the 2, James 3, Craig in the 4.
2 minutes left. 1 minute to the
2
start
minutes
of
left
the
to go.
race.
2 minutes left to go for Pat Holliday. Pat trying to shake one off right now. It's like Jason Boyd just went down the straightaway, so he should have a pretty sizable lead here. Come on, James. Hang on to it.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 1 minute left.
All right, and with 1 minute left to go, it's looking like Pat Holliday and Jason Boyd will be taking the 2 bump spots. 48 seconds. James Waldrop only 9 seconds back to Jason. I can see them on the track now. Jason is coming to the off camber. James is at the washboard. Now to the off camber. They got 24 seconds to figure it out. Oh, goodness. Pat just trying to give this one away as Jason Boyd is leaning on him now. 13 seconds. Uh-oh, somebody wrecked. I believe that is Pat and Jason are going to race it to the end as the tone sounds. You will be done when you cross the line, drivers. Jason looking inside, not there yet. Here they come to the stretch double. Jason still trying to find an edge. Oh, I think Pat kissed the pipe. Here they come, racing to the line. Oh,
Pat
Jason
Holliday
tried to sneak
done.
up the inside, but it wasn't
Jason
to be.
Boyd done.
Pat and Jason will be taking the bump spot. Pat and Jason will be taking the bump spots.
Craig Stewart done.
There's Mr. Craig, who's going to finish in the 4, followed by Mr. James Waldrop finishing in the 3.
James Waldrop done.
So congrats to Pat and
drivers
Jason.
are
You
finished.
guys are going to the show.
The race is completed.
And just to confirm, Pat and Jason, that will be race number 6. Pat and Jason, that is race number 6. We got some nitro races in between, so make sure you get your batteries on charge, guys. All right, up next is Future Pros. Future Pros, start making your way to the driver's stand. Future Pros, start making your way to the driver's stand. Callum Price, your father is looking for you. This is your race, bud. Callum Price, your father is looking for you. Where are you, kiddo? Terrible time to come up missing.
Up next, race number 2. Future Pros. A main.
All right, guys, once again, this one is marshaled by Parents and Volunteers. Parents and Volunteers. Parents and Volunteers, make your way out onto the track, please. Yeah, we had to undo that some time ago, David. What's wrong with you, man? There's children around. It's not a tassel. Whatever. All right, kiddos, 2 hot laps. Kiddos, 2 hot laps. All kiddos, 2 hot laps. Callum, don't run. Callum, do not
Caden
run.
Woods. Bubba Watson.
Callum, do not run. Just
Colton
get up there,
Bourg.
bud.
Carter Seals. Aiden Goatshare. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
And can we get some extra help over on the triple by Ivan with the red shirt on? I see Chazinall going over there. Mike's going to get the back section. Yeah, we're going to let all the...
Callum Price.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Callan Chesanol.
Watching in the front double-double.
Courtney
Watching in the front
Edwards.
double-double. Oh, that front double-double.
One minute to
Watch
the
out,
start
Tail.
of the race.
All right, 2 hot laps, then stop behind the line, guys. 2 hot laps, then stop behind the line. If you're finished with your hot laps, stop behind the line.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't tear them up now. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Bring them to grid. Let's get them on the grid. Give me
15
Colton
seconds
on
to
the
the start
1.
of the race.
Colton to the 1. Callan on the 2. That's Chasanol on the 2. Oh, we tangled up down there, Adam.
Less
Thank you.
than 5.
Chasanol on the 2. Go to Mr. Ivan. Watson to the 3. Watson to the 3. Yep. Courtney on the 4. Courtney. Finn on the 5. Finn. Callum. Young Callum Price. Price. Callum Price. He's on the 6. Caden Woods on the 7. Caden on the 7. Easy, Caden. Easy, 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 easy. Carter on the 8. Carter to the 8. And Aiden on the 9. Young Aiden on the 9.
What are you doing?
There you go. Stagger them up, guys. Stagger them up as best you can. There we go. All right, gang. This will be a 7-minute race. Remember, you cannot win it on the first lap. So don't go full noodle down the front straightaway. Turn marshals. Also, remember, stay calm, drivers. Caden Woods, you ready up there? All right. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We go racing on the tone. And they're off. I need to turn this off before we have an accident. And I'm going to make sure it's off.
Man, why are you lying to him? You can always win the first time.
Oh, goodness. Oh, we got one stuck. We got a truck. He's stuck off the track. Up, he's back on. Easy, Caden Woods. Easy, buddy. Easy. Remember, I told you, got to be smooth with that trigger. Oh, somebody going into the fence. It's all right, Courtney. You got 7 minutes left. Oh, one in front of you, Adam. All right, so it is A main time here at Saratoga RC. We still got one B main left, but the kiddos are out there. Top 3, Colton,
6
Burke,
minutes
Blake
left.
Watson, and Chasanol. Looks like Blake is going to try his hand at the top position. Colton right behind him. Oh, and now Courtney stepping up in front of little Chasanol. Moving up to the 3. So Cal and Chasanol 4. Finn in the 5. Caden Wood 6. Callum Price 7. Aiden in the 8. Carter in the 9. Remember, y'all, sometimes it's just best to say, you know what, I'm going to slow down and roll the jumps. Oh, we got 2 upside down.
5 minutes left.
Sometimes it's better to slow down instead of wrecking. My leader, Blake Watson, just did exactly what I said. He is holding down that lead right now. He's got Colton in the 2. Colton with that yellow truggy. Easy, Woods, easy. Oh, then he got tangled with my 3rd place car. Still got 4 minutes left. More than 4 minutes left to go, racers. 4 minutes left to go. These guys are just giving it their all right now. Oh, and now it looks like Blake and young Colton right next to each other on the track. That is the battle for the lead. Back left corner of the track. Blake and Colton. Colton a little more heavy-handed than Blake is. Blake very smooth on the track. Oh, and Colton gets it wrong. Oh, no. Help, help, help. Oh, with another mistake, and I believe that's little Chazanal around Colton. Backing down some, Colton. Helping the center, helping the center. You still got plenty of time, dude. Plenty of time. But it's little Chazanal now up to the 2. Oh. Had a car tumbling right to a guy just walking by. Again, your running order, Blake Watson out front. Callan Chazanal in the 2. Colton Berg in the 3. Courtney in the 4. Finn 5. Callum Price 6. Caden 8. Caden 7. Aiden in the 8. Carter in the 9.
3 minutes left.
Still got a long way to go, racers. Long way to go. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Come on, Colton. Stay on the track, buddy. There you go. That boy got a lead finger for real. Attaboy, Caden. Attaboy. All right, go ahead. All right, 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Blake Watson, still your leader. Chazanal on the 2, Burke in the 3, Courtney 4, Finn 5. Only real battle right now is Callum versus Caden. That's the battle for 6 right now. Oh, off track. Hang on, Courtney. Hang on, Courtney. She's coming. There you go. The young Blake Watson. See if I can find the rest of the field. Where is young Chazanal? He's been quiet these last few laps. He got all the way up to the 2 position. I believe that is him coming through the triple singles. Ooh, quick feed, Jeremy, quick feed. Let's see who this is. Yes, sir. That is young Chazanal in the 2 down the front straightaway.
1 minute left.
Colton just behind him. 3.8 seconds back to 2. Colton looking for that yellow buggy out there. What's up, James? All right, guys, keep going, keep going. We got 25 seconds left to go. Blake Watson, Callan Chazanal, 1.5 seconds away from each other. They're both on the back left section of the track. That is the battle. Blake has a rear view mirror. Oh, I was just finna say of that Losi car, but Callan gets it wrong. He got the RD curse. And the tone has sounded, so this will be your last lap, drivers. Oh, Callan, keep it together now.
Finn
Don't
Logan
lose
done.
third or lose second.
Bubba Watson done. Callan Chesson all done.
All right, Blake is finished. Callan Chazanall is finished. Finn is finished.
Courtney
Woo.
Everts done.
Little help.
Colton Buick done.
Colton and Courtney both finished. Everyone will be done this time around, this time
Callum
around,
Price
this time
done.
around.
Carter Seals done.
We're waiting on Caden Woods. Oh, he broke. We're waiting on Aiden Gosher. We got one to finish, guys. One to finish. It's that buggy in the center of the track. He's hung up right now. That buggy in the center. Oh, he's got a little bit of reverse action going. Come on, kiddo. Come on, buddy. Let's go, Aiden. There you go. Single out. Oh, and he's going to try to double out. And he almost hit the RD booth. He's still not done, guys. He's still not done. Thank you. Come on, get across the line.
Aiden Goat cheer done.
All right, that's it.
All drivers are
So
finished.
congrats to Blake Watson
race is
taking the
completed.
win. Callan going to finish in the 2. Colton in the 3. Courtney in the 4. Finn in the 5. Callan going to finish in the 6. 8 and 7. Caden Woods 8 and Carter Seals 9.
Up next,
Congratulations to
race
those
number
drivers.
3. 1 to 10 for WDSCT.
All right, gang. Up next, four-wheel drive
Amazing.
short course truck. Four-wheel drive short course truck. We're gonna hold them for a minute. Race number 1, 40+ E-Buggy B-Main. I need you guys to marshal. James Boyd, Pat Holliday, Paul Abels, James Waldrop, Craig Stewart. I need all those guys to marshal. Might need a hand or two. Might need a hand or two.
Alright, so these are the final results for future pros, right?
I hear a train a-coming. All right,
2 minutes
real
to the
quick,
start
real
of the
quick.
race.
I'm going to ask the short course guys right now. Chase wanted to run with y'all for fun. Is it a problem? It is a problem? He can't run for fun?
As long as you don't place.
Sorry, Chase. They don't want you to place in this event, but I apologize.
Just let him run, but don't let him place.
I'll pay you your money back, dude. I got you right here. It's all right. He doesn't want you to mess their points up, Chase. Come on down, bud.
Was there a second name for every class, or just some classes have a B name?
There's only B main for sportsmen.
All right, guys. Go ahead and hot lap.
Yeah.
Ivan Pickens. One minute to the start of the race. Bruce Penton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Stingley. James Finnegan. Shane Tadlock. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jack Brown. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Pickens. Less than 5.
All right, guys. So running order. Bruce Penton out front. James Finnegan in the 2. Shane in the 3. Ivan 4. David 5. Gary 6. Jack in the 7. Once again, Bruce in the 1. James 2. Shane 3. Ivan 4. David 5. Gary 6. Jack in the 7. All right. We have 3 turn marshals on the track. Can I get 2 more? Can I get 2 more? It's just short course truck. Hey, you want to run in a nitro truck? They only got 3. Yeah, sure. That's 20 minutes.
Is it 20 minutes? Yeah. Oh, that'll be a good test.
That won't hurt nobody. Yes, sir.
All right. Can somebody jump out there and marshal, please, or am I going to have to do it? All right, guys. Still need help with a marshal. I need 2 hands. If not, I'm going to have to go out there.
Blake, you want to go Marshall? You want to go Marshall?
Alright, I'm ready to call races. I got what I needed done. I just wanted to. Alright, I need my turn marshals. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I got 5 marshals. Sorry about that, guys. I was taking over for Charlie. Alright. Bruce on the 1, James on the 2, Shane on the 3, Ivan on the 4, David on the 5, Gary on the 6, Jack on the 7. My drivers are ready. Alright, I got thumbs up. My marshals are ready. On the tone. Here we go. And they're off. Single file down the side of the track. Everybody's clean. Nobody's trying to pass. Good, clean first lap. We got 8 minutes. Eight-minute race to the finish. 8-minute race to the finish. This is the A main for short course truck. Open Nitro Truggy. Open Nitro Truggy. You are up next. You should be getting ready, getting staged. Getting ready, getting staged. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. Who is going across the front double now?
7
Looks like
minutes
it's
left.
going to be James, followed by Bruce. That's your 1 and 2. Here comes your... Oh, and we got a bump. That would be Shane and David Stingley. We got a bump and go. Gary in the 6. Jack in the 7. Ooh, we got one upside down. We got 2 upside down. The marshal's on it. Thank you, Gary. All right, who was that? That was... Oh, that was Bruce. Uh-oh. This is for all the marbles. All right, we got David across. We got Ivan across. That's going to be our closest race at the moment. David's got a 1.9 second lead over Ivan. That's going to be your 4 and 5. James Finnegan going down the backside now. He has that last lap around a 5.5 second lead over the field. Can he hold on to it?
5 minutes left.
All right. Coming up on 3:30 and 4:30 to go. We got James Finnegan in that 1, Bruce Penton in the 2, Shane Tidelock in the 3, David Stingley in the 4, Ivan Pickens in the 5, Gary Pickens in the 6, Jack in the 7. Here they all come around. Oh, that was a close one. That was James, followed by Ivan and David. There's still plenty of time left. We got 4 minutes left to go. Plenty of time to make moves.
4 minutes left.
Once again, this is race number 3. Race number 4, Open Nitro Truggy. Open Nitro Truggy, you should be making your way to staging area. You got 3.5 minutes before your race starts. Ooh, careful, careful. We got one coming around the front double. Good save. That would have been your number 2, Bruce Penton. Followed by James going around as well. Everybody's a little bit stretched out right now. James has a 27-second lead over the field at the current moment. But anything can happen. We got 3 minutes left to go, ladies and gentlemen.
3 minutes left.
Ooh, good save there, Shane. Good save there. Ooh, we got one upside down. Don't hit my RD booth. Come on now, don't hit my RD booth. And I got to give it to Grayson. She has done a wonderful job. She has marshaled probably more cars than anybody here today. Y'all take it easy on her. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. This is the A main. Keep it going, keep it going. Running order remains the same. James in that 1, Bruce in the 2, Shane in the 3, Ivan in the 4, David in the 5, Gary in the 6, Jack in the 7. Anything can happen.
Who did you go to the party this?
Nobody.
They called somebody to the RV.
They need to go to the staging area. All right. Less than a minute 30. Less than a minute 30. You guys need to be getting your cars warmed up and ready. Warmed up and ready. You're only going to get 2 laps of warm up. 2 laps of warm up. Then we go to grid. Ooh, we got one upside down. We got one upside down. He's on the job. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, we got one upside down on the front double-double. Please roll it. Please roll it. Please roll it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, James Finnegan, for rolling that. We got to keep our marshals safe.
Bruce Penton done.
All right. Keep going, keep it going, keep it going. The race is not over. Keep it going, keep it going. The race is not over.
David Stingley done.
Keep it going. I've only got 3 done. 3 done. Only 3 done. Keep it going. You'll be done when you cross the line.
Jack
Cross
Brown
the line.
done.
Don't go to pit lane. Cross the line.
Shane Tadlock done.
All right, I got 1 to
James
finish, and here he
Finnegan done.
comes.
Gary Pickens
All
done.
right, finishing order for that
All
race
drivers
is
are
James
finished.
in the 1, Bruce in the 2,
The
Shane
race
in
is
the 3,
complete.
Ivan in the 4, David in the 5, Gary in the 6, Jack in the 7. That is the finishing order for your race. Congratulations, guys. Anthony Wheeler, turn around and look at me. Will you go down to the end of the track and start them for me? Are you pitting somebody? Thank you, thank you.
Up next, race number 4.
All right.
1 to 8 open nitro trucking.
We got 3
Okay.
minutes. You get 2 laps, 2 laps. I'll let you go in just a minute. If you would, throw them down, go throw it into impound, and run onto the track marshals. I might need a couple. No, I think we'll be okay for this race.
What you need me for?
I need you.
Go ahead.
You're running this race.
No, I'm not. I'm about to go do down and quiet real quick.
Charlie, this is race 4.
Yes.
All right. Once I have my marshals, we'll let them go do 2 laps. Wheeler,
2 minutes to the
if
start
they don't
of the
do
race.
if they do more than 2 laps, stomp a car for me. All right, 2 laps. Take it. Two laps. All right, I got a
Alex
check from
Mueller.
Alex. I've got a check
Philip
from
Cobb.
Philip. It's lap 1. I got a check from Peyton.
Peyton Puckett.
And there's Ronnie.
No
All
play.
right, 1 more lap. 1 more lap.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pit lane, can you hear me good? Good. We're going to put them on the grid. We're going to put them on the grid. Pit
45
people, it is
seconds
on
to the
Anthony
start of the
Wheeler.
race.
Pit people, it is on Anthony Wheeler. No more laps. Sorry, Charlie, I thought you was racing. All right,
30
get me
seconds
Peyton
to
on
the
the
start of
1,
the race.
Ronnie on the 2, Alex on the 3, and Philip on the 4. Philip on the 4. Peyton on the 1, Ronnie on the 2, Alex on the 3, Charlie on the 4,
15
Peyton,
seconds to
well,
the
excuse
start
me,
of the
Philip
race.
on the 4 because Charlie's not racing. All right, it is on Wheeler. It is on Wheeler.
Less than 5.
All right, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. And they're off. Thank you, Wheeler. All right, looks like they're going to keep it pretty clean. Looks like it's going to be Peyton around first, Alex around second, Ronnie around third, Phillip in the 4. It's a 20-minute race to the end. It's a 20-minute race to the end. Up next, I got Sportsman E-Buggy B Main. Sportsman E-Buggy B Main. You guys... What? You guys are up next. All right, we are coming up on 1:15 in. Peyton Puckett takes that 1. Alex in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Phillip in the 4. Peyton's got a 4.8. Ooh, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Last time around, he had a 4.8 second lead. Let's see what it is this time. 7.5 second lead over the field. He's got a 7.5 second lead over the field. All right, coming up on 3:30 in, 16:30 to go. Peyton in that 1 spot. Got a 13-second lead over the field. Alex in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Phillip in the 4. Looks like Alex and Ronnie are battling it out right now. Last lap around, they were only 3/10 apart. Four thirty in. Running order has changed. Peyton is in that 1. Ronnie has moved to the 2. Alex down to the 3. Here they come around the loop now. Looks like it's still going to be Ronnie in that 1, that 2, and Alex in that 3. They got a 1.1 second difference at the moment. Anything can happen. Coming up on 6 minutes in for the pit people. 6 minutes in for the pit people. All right, it looks like Alex got back around Ronnie. 1.2 seconds separates them that last pass. Coming up on 7 minutes. 7 minutes, drivers. 7 minutes, pit people. Uh-oh, we got one upside down in the back. Who was that? I think that was Alex. Oh, that was. All right, 725 drivers, 725. We got Ronnie in for fuel. We're at 730 drivers, 730. Ronnie's in for fuel. Who's next? All right, we got Phillip in for fuel. Peyton's going in for fuel. Eight minutes, guys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Sportsman E-Buggy B Main, you guys are up next. Sportsman E-Buggy B Main, you guys are up next.
Ten minutes left.
Just past the halfway mark. We just passed the halfway mark. Keep it going, keep it going.
9 minutes left.
All right, coming up on 8:30 left to go. We got Peyton Puckett in that 1, Ronnie in the 2, Alex in the 3, Philip in the 4. That is your running order. Peyton currently has a 33-second lead over Ronnie. Ronnie's got a 17-second lead over Alex. Alex has a 23-second lead over Philip. That is your running order.
Eight minutes left. Seven minutes left.
Coming up on 13:30 in, 6:30 to go. 13:30 in, 6:30 to go.
Chris, give me a running order sheet. Check some. Race number 4.
6 minutes left.
14 minutes in, drivers. 14 minutes in. 14 minutes in.
12.
Ooh, we got one upside down in front of time and scoring. She's on it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Alex, for not giving it gas. Thank you. 5:30 to go, drivers. 5:30 to go. Peyton Puckett out in that 1. Ronnie in the 2. Alex in the 3. Philip in the 4. That is your running order. Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main. Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main. You guys are up next. You should be headed toward the staging area. Also, if I could get a couple volunteers for this 7-minute race, that would be phenomenal. We're going to need them. We got a full field of 10.
5
This should
minutes
be, this and the other Sportsman buggy should be the only ones we need help with. If we could get some volunteers for this one. 4:45 to go, drivers. 4:45 to go.
4 minutes left.
Coming up on 3:30 to go, drivers. Coming up on 3:30 to go. Three minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Coming up on 2 minutes to go, drivers. Coming up on 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Chris, keep announcing
Hold on.
the waffle, whatever Mr. Jimmy's doing too.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1
1
minute to
minute
go.
left.
Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Here we go, here we go. Less than 10. All right, so we're done when you cross the line. Done when you cross the line.
Philip Kopp done. Peyton Puckett done.
All right, I got Peyton done and I got Phil done. I got Ronnie. Here comes Alex.
Alex Muir done.
All right, that
All
is the
drivers are
race.
finished.
Finishing order for that race is going to be Peyton in the 1, Ronnie in the 2, Alex in the 3, Philip in the 4. All right, if you would, go put your cars in impound and make your way to the track If I could get a couple people to volunteer for this race, please, that
next,
would be
race
greatly
number 5.
appreciated.
1 to 8
Greatly
Sport
appreciated.
B main.
All right. Oh, how much time you need? 2 minutes. All right, I get you 2 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it.
Sam Arsenault.
All right, I'm looking for Paul Abels, Jim Foster, AJ Wheeler, Chris Thomas, James Waldrick, Sam. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Shane, Craig Taylor, and Craig Martinez. All right, Ivan, we're good to go. All right, 2 laps. 2
Craig
laps.
Martinez. Taylor
All
Price.
right, I need some marshals,
Craig
please.
Stewart.
I got 1,
Chris
2.
Thomas.
I got
AJ Wheeler.
1, 2, 3,
Paul
4,
Abels.
5, 6. Okay,
James
I appreciate
Waldrop.
volunteers. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Chase, thank you way back in the back. Again, Grayson, thank you so much.
Shane Tadlock.
All right, 1 more lap to go. 1 more lap to go, and that be all. This is for the bump to the A main. Bump to the A main.
Jim Foster.
No, he's racing. I'm doing this. What you want to know?
How are you figuring the fucking points on the golden ticket?
I have a spreadsheet that does it for me. It's based on your finish. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if
On one single class?
no, across all the classes.
So like what is
But it's your best class.
right.
So if you win all of your races, which you have done, Peyton has to win more of his races or his other finishes will screw him over. You know, because he runs 3 classes. So y'all have equal chances. Alright, let's put them on the grid. Let me get Paul on the 1, Jim on the 2, AJ on the 3, Chris on the 4, James on the 5, Sam on the 6, Shane on the 7, Craig Stewart on the 8, Taylor Price on the 9, Craig Martinez on the 10.
This is like I was looking, like I said, I'm talking about if I finish second, that's gonna be 98 points. If he wins, he
All right.
and a win is what, 100 points? And the second's 98?
All right. I got my drivers. I got my marshals. My drivers ready. My marshals ready. On the tone, here we go. And they're off. This is for the bump to the B main. Marshals, keep your eyes out because they will try to win it in the first 4 corners.
All first 4 points.
Ooh, I am impressed. We had a fairly clean start. Only 2 rolls. Oh, never mind. It's absolute carnage. I'm going to stop talking and let them focus for just a minute.
Six minutes left.
All right. Coming on that second lap.
If Peyton wins anybody, then he'll probably get it.
Five minutes left.
All right, we're 2:30 in, 4:30 to go. 2:30 in, 4:30 to go. Jim Foster out in that 1 spot. Paul Abel's in the 2. AJ Wheeler in the 3. Shane in the 4. James in the 5. Sam in the 6. Craig in the 7. Chris in the 8. Taylor in the 9. Craig 7. Craig Martinez in the 7. Chris in the 8. Taylor in the 9. Craig Stewart in the 10. I'm trying to be quiet so these guys can focus. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Thank you, sir. Jim Foster currently has a 7.6 second lead going down the front straightaway. Oh, we got one upside down. We got one upside down. 2 upside down. Philip Kopp's on it. Thank you, sir. DeMarco, thank you. All right, that was your leader going down the front straightaway. That was Jim Foster.
So, like, he has a, let's just say,
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
1:45 to go, drivers. Running order remains pretty much the same. Jim Foster, A.J. Wheeler, Shane, James, Paul. That is your top 5. Jim Foster and A.J. Wheeler fighting it out for that bump position. Roll the double-double. Roll the double-double. Thank you. Jim Foster currently has a 17.8 second lead over the field with a minute 20 to go.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
Jim Foster done. A.J. Wheeler done.
Be done when you cross the line. Done when you cross the line. Trying
James
to stay quiet and let them
Waldron done.
focus.
Paul Abel's done.
No, he don't care way down that lift. He's fucking up, ain't he?
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Craig
We got quite a few
Stewart
to
done.
finish.
Craig Martinez done. Taylor Price done. Shane Tadlock done. Chris Thomas done.
All right, finishing
All
order for
drivers
that
are finished.
race is
The race is completed.
Jim Foster takes the 1, Shane takes the 2, A.J. Wheeler takes the 3, James in the 4, Paul in the 5, Craig in the 6, Craig Stewart in the 6, Craig Martinez in the 7, Taylor in the 8, Chris in the 9, Sam in the 10. Congratulations, Jim Foster and Shane Tadlock. You guys have punched your ticket to the A main.
Amen.
The A main.
Why don't Charlie Mack run this damn truck?
Charlie, step into the booth when you get a minute. No rush, no hurry.
Up next, race number 6. 1 to 840 plus e-buggy. A main. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yes, they made about
All right, I got my marshals. Let's do 2
Robert
laps.
Hotard.
Let's do 2 laps.
Tim Edwards. Chris Snuggs. Stuart Holmes. Brian Chesinall. Brian Bonadonna. Anthony B. Pat Holliday. Jason Boyd.
All right. All right. That's it.
Jonathan
No more
Lee.
laps. No more laps. If you've made 2 laps, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's bring them to grid. Let's bring them to grid. Let me get Brian Chasnaw on the 1. Bonadonna on the 2. Holmes on the 3. Snuggs on the 4. Hotard on the 5. Anthony B on the 6. Jonathan Lee on the 7. Tim Eberts on the 8. Pat Holliday on the 9. Jason Boyd on the 10. This is your 40 plus E-Buggy A-Main. All right. We good? We good, Wheeler? Were we waiting on Marshall? All right, we good, we good. All right. One more. We need to run in order. We good. All right. Marshals, keep your eyes open. We got a full field. Drivers, on the tone. Here we go. That is the line. That's the loop. Let's go. Woo, we got one clear off the track. This is for all the marbles. All right, they're coming around.
9 minutes left.
Good save, good save. They're coming around for lap 2. This might be the fastest 40 plus class I've ever seen. Coming up on 130 in, 130 in. All right, your running order is Brian Chasnaw in that 1, Stewart in the 2, Robert in the 3, Snuggs in the 4, Anthony B in the 5, Tim in the 6, Bonadonna in the 7,
8 minutes
Boyd
left.
in the 8. That is your running order. And it is changing quick because there is not much that separates the field. Not much at all. All right, Expert Nitro Buggy. Expert Nitro Buggy, you are up next. Expert Nitro Buggy, you are up next. All right, 3 minutes
7
in.
minutes
3
left.
minutes in. Brian's still in that 1 spot. Got a 4.2 lead over the field. Stewart in the 2, Chris in the 3, Robert in the 4, Anthony B in the 5, Tim in the 6, Bonadonna in the 7, Jason Boyd in the 8. That is your running order. This is the A main. Race number 7, Expert Nitro Buggy. You should be staging now. You should be in my staging area now. Also, if I could get a handful of these 40-plus buggy guys to not marshal the next race, if I could get a couple of them to hang out and marshal race number 9, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. 6 minutes to go, drivers. 6 minutes to go. Running order remains the same. Bonadonna has moved up to the 6th spot. Ebert's in the 7. There is a close race there, but everywhere else is kind of spaced out. Who can hold it? Who can hold it on 4 wheels? Keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. Coming up on 5 to go, coming up on 5 to go. Brian Chasnall still in that 1, Stewart in the 2. Chris Snuggs in the 3, Robert Hotard in the 4, Anthony B in the 5, Bonadonna in the 6,
left.
Tim in the 7, Jason in the 8. That is your running order. How we doing on sound? Can pit lane still hear me good? Good to go. Thank you guys. Just want to keep an eye on it. Keep it going, keep it going. Looks like we have a new battle on the field. It's going to be Chris Snuggs and Robert Hotard. That last lap around, that's going to be for that final podium spot. That last lap around was only a 1.5 difference. Let's see what it is when they come around this time. Here they come. Ooh, only 1.8. That's a corner. That's a corner. Chris Snuggs wants to hold on. He's got 4 minutes to do it.
Four minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Blake, y'all good? Kate, y'all good? Dang.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys. Please wait. Please do not leave. We have had so many changes in both Driver of the Year and Puckett Cup. You may win something even if you didn't make all the races. People did not show up. People did show up. So please do not wait. Do not just leave because you did not podium. You're A main. Please wait and hang out. People may be surprised at who gets an award. Trust me, we've already had questions. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Up next is my Expert Nitro Buggy. Up next is my Expert Nitro Buggy.
2 minutes left.
right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Nobody is done yet. Keep it going, nobody is done yet. Will Abels, come by the RD booth when you get a few minutes. Come by the RD booth
Jason
when you
Boyd
get a few
done.
minutes.
Chris
No
Suggs done.
rush.
Brian Chesson all done. Anthony B done. Brian Bonadona done. Robert Hotard done.
All right.
What you got?
Stuart Holmes done.
All right, finishing order
drivers
for that
are
race
finished.
is Brian
The
Chasnoff,
race is
Stuart
completed.
Holmes, Chris Snuggs, Anthony B in the 5, Brian Bonadonna in the 6, Jason Boyd in the 7. That is your finishing order for this race.
Up next, race number 7. 1 to 8 Expert Nitro Buggy. A main. Two minutes to the start of the race.
I have bought tires and everything.
All right.
It don't matter. Just however y'all want.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Y'all blowing it off or y'all done? All right, let's get marshals on the track. Marshals on the track.
Maybe it won't come down to this.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I need my marshals. I need my marshals. Come on, guys. I need my marshals, and I need a couple volunteers, please. We don't have enough to cover this one. Oh, I'm sorry. I need two or three of y'all to hold off so y'all can marshal race 9 for me. Because near race 9, I'm gonna need volunteers.
Yellow and blue.
All right, guys, come on. I've only got 3 marshals, 4 marshals. I need one more. You want to go ahead and run it?
But it would give you a second opportunity to take.
You want to go ahead and run it?
I mean,
all right, let's go ahead and warm them up. Let them run 2 laps. Let them run 2 laps.
Like Chris was saying,
Devin Bearer, Peyton Puckett, Garrett
it is,
Gatewood,
I mean,
All
we already
right,
know who the champion is.
one more lap.
I didn't realize
DeMarco.
the PUD.
All right, do y'all want to do it from pit lane or do y'all want to do it from the track? Oh, go to grid. Charlie says he's going to go out. Go to grid.
Boom!
Charlie says he's going there. Hey guys, I just got to make an announcement. Vanderbilt is beating Alabama. I know none of y'all are probably Alabama fans, but I've waited for this day for a very long time. All right, on you. On you. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
Clean them out, clean them out.
Clean them out. It's on Charlie. Clean them out. Down and quiet. There it is. And we're off. 20-minute race to the end.
DeMarco done already got time.
I told you, he not gonna win.
I think Devin.
But I think DeMarco's gonna get him in each truck.
You think so? I do. DeMarco has got him a few times.
That's my point. I'm counting on it. Like you have no idea how stressed I
How
am.
close have they been in qualifying?
I'd have to go pull the results, but very close. Very close. Close enough. Let's put it that way. 2:30 in. Peyton Puckett in that 1. Got an 8-second lead over to Marco in the 2. Garrett in the 3. Devon in the 4. That is your running order.
Only problem with Beach RC is I would have to pay full price.
Gentlemen, we are 3:30 in with 16:30 left to go. Peyton Puckett still out front. Pendarvis in the 2, 15 seconds back. Gatewood in the 3, 7 seconds back to DeMarco. Devon in the 4, 11 seconds back.
Is it?
I just hit the button. All right, racers, once again, we are 5 minutes in, 15 left to go. 5 in, 15 left to go.
Now, if you now, yeah, it's older. Yeah, it's the first year they come out with this.
Still rolling though.
I didn't have a choice. I had
That's
to.
all that matters.
buy
Still
one
work.
when mine died.
It still
Now,
work.
if you would have won.
All right, guys, so Peyton Puckett still out front.
I just don't know.
We are 16, 15 in,
No, I hadn't done anything.
14:40 to go.
I've been working.
13:40 to go. right, first cars coming in for fuel. We are 7:30 in, 12:30 to go. 7:30 in, 12:30 to go. All right, we are 9:30 in, 10:30 remaining. It is Puckett, Pendarvis, Gatewood, Bear.
You know, I just don't know, but this was
They're gonna get it, hit a man 27-6.
this was not supposed to be mathematically possible.
Ain't no way he turned fast loud and pay.
Yes, that would be the
I don't know what lap it was. It wasn't recent, though.
that would be the second time he's done that. He's hit a 27 before today. He has hit 27.
Garrett look up, give
10
one
minutes
again,
left.
and then he go back to run them damn 38s again.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It won't stay.
Gotta be consistent.
What you trying to watch, Charlie, man? Football?
Fucking Alabama playing Vanderbilt, man.
Yeah, they're losing. That's why I had to make that announcement.
That's something like that. They lost to Georgia last week,
yeah.
and they almost let them come back and beat them.
And they just let Alabama just took the lead, and Vanderbilt marched right down the field and scored on them. Yeah, buddy. Fuck around, catch a L. They ain't gonna never hit the end of that one. Y'all lost to Vanderbilt? God dang.
Do you remember that?
9 minutes left.
He said anybody in the
All
SEC
right,
would
with
matter.
11 minutes in and 9 minutes left to go, Peyton Puckett out front. DeMarco Pendarvis 22 seconds back. Garrett Gatewood 44 seconds back. Devon 21 seconds back.
What about Coach Prime? He ain't on all that.
No close battles right now. Should be rolling around for pit stop soon, though.
Eight minutes left.
right, gang, and we are 12:45 in with 7:15 remaining. This is race number 7, race number 8, Sportsman Nitro Truck. Sportsman Nitro Truck, you guys are on deck.
7 minutes left.
All right, DeMarco and Peyton in and out of the pits.
6 minutes left.
Garrett, quit kicking the dirt on the straightaway. See you right now.
5 minutes left.
We are coming up on 4 minutes left to go. Your leader, Peyton Puckett, out front. DeMarco Pendarvis in the 2, Garrett Gatewood 3, and Devon in the 4.
4 minutes left.
Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go for Peyton Puckett.
3 minutes
Holding
left.
on to that lead. DeMarco 2, Gatewood 3, Devon 4. No battles on track right now. See who's this? We got Garrett and Devon coming down the front straightaway, followed by DeMarco, my second place car, down the front straightaway. And here's your leader, Peyton Puckett, at the loop now. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
And we're coming down to the last 30 seconds of this race. Peyton Puckett will be going down for one more lap. All about the rest of the field. 10 seconds. This should be the last lap right here. Coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. Peyton making the long drive across the street to come to this race this weekend. And now he will be the winner of Expert Nitro Buggy. Congrats, Peyton.
Peyton Puckett done.
My guy Garrett finishing in
Garrett
the 3. My
done.
guy DeMarco finishing in the 2.
DeMarco done.
And coming around for the 4, Mr. Devon. There we
Devin
go.
Barrett
Yeah.
done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, guys, that is it. That is it. So it is
The race
Peyton,
is
DeMarco,
completed.
Garrett, and Devon. Good race.
Up next, race
Up
number
next
8.
will be race number 8.
1
Race
to 8
number
Sport
8.
Nitro Truggy.
Guys, we will
Amazing.
need a hand with this one. We only had 4 in that one, and I know we need help with turn marshals.
There was several 40 plus that didn't.
If you were in the 40 plus class and you did not marshal, please use this time now to come marshal. Once again, if you were in the 40 plus class and did not marshal, it is your turn. Please come marshal with us. Once again, if you were in the 40 plus class and do not marshal, now is your time.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Also, someone needs to go ahead and get the lights crunk up. Can someone please go and get the lights crunk up? Got to hit the switches.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Guys, y'all can roll them out, 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 roll them out. Two hot laps, guys, then we go to grid. 2 laps, then we go to grid. Still need help with turn marshals. Still need help with turn marshals. Still need help with turn marshals.
Jim Foster.
I got 4 drivers and 3 pitmen. How we doing that?
Jonathan Lee.
Chazinall, you pitting for somebody? Oh.
Philip Seals.
Chase has his guy. There we go. Philip Kopp is coming. There we go. I was concerned.
Chase Lyman.
Chase, come back across the loop one time. Chase Lyman, come back across the loop. There we go. All right, go ahead, Chase.
Chase Lyman.
All right, gentlemen, this will be a 20-minute shindig. Jonathan Lee, give me a thumbs up if everybody's ready up there. Well, Phil's not out there yet, so hang on, hang on. Come on, Phil. It's his first time pitting for Kyosho. All right, Jonathan Lee, everybody ready? All right, pitmen, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Get them out, get them out, get them out. Down and quiet. And they're off. 20-minute main coming our way. It's going to be Jim Foster to the point. Lee in the 2. Chase up to the 3. Phil in the 4. Oh, off the track, off the track. Guys, we do need turn marshal help. If we got a free person, anybody's not doing anything, could cover that left side for us, we'd appreciate it. If anybody out there to cover the left side, we'd appreciate it. Phil, what we doing, bro? Come on, Phil. Guys, it is Foster versus Lee right now. Back right side of the track, Jim coming through the triple singles. Over the stretch double, Jonathan Lee right behind him. That is your battle. The sun has found its home in western skies. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Jonathan Lee would wreck right in the middle of my thing. Why does Chase have a headset on? The town on alert. All right, guys. 3 and 17 to go. Foster skip to Malu through the double doubles. All right, 4:30 in with 15:30 to go. Foster, Lee, Seals, Lyman is the running order. Jim Foster with a 6.6 second lead up on Lee. Jim on the left side, Lee coming down the front straightaway. That is Jim Foster, your leader down the front straightaway. The orange Techno. Looks like they're asking a marshal to move over. Thank you, sir. Jim Foster, your leader, ladies and gentlemen. 5:45 in with 14:15 to go. All right, so 6:30 in, 13:30 to go. Oh, Jim Foster going for a ride through the center section. He's got Jonathan Lee in front of him now. Now the battle has begun. Whoa, we got a car going backwards down the front straightaway.
Who won in the Bama game? Alabama.
Oh, and so Chase will retire. right, we are 7:30 in, 12:30 remaining. There's a lot of action happening in pit lane right now. Ain't got no gas in it. Jonathan Lee and Jim going to make things interesting. Doing it for the culture. Oh, Lord. That's how you do it, Jim. Come up that backwards. Once again, it is Foster and Lee, followed by Seals and Chase. Let's see what the gap is this lap. Did he miss a lap? That's because he cut the track just now. Yeah. See if I remember how to do this. All right, I might have to add another one. Hang on. Let him come back around again. They're storming the field at Vanderbilt. All right, so I got to add one more to Jonathan Lee here.
Ten minutes left.
All right, so Lee is in front of Foster.
You
9 minutes left.
What did it mean to do this in front of them? We got Coach Lee here as well. Coach! Country, what is going through your mind right now?
Too much.
All right, 11:30 in, 8:30 to go. Lee, Foster is the running order. Jim, 12.1 back. Looks like Phil is in pits.
You talked about getting this program to a place where they finish. What did it take for them to finish this one?
I think it took everything we had. That's a really good football team, but this is the dream right here. And for the next 12 hours, I'm going to enjoy the dream. We got more ahead of us, but this is what Vanderbilt football needs to be about. Big wins on big stages. We're going to go get some more.
Did you ever imagine that bringing
8 minutes left.
would end in this?
Every time he touches the ball, we have a chance. I love him.
12 minutes in, 8 left to go. What? Well, you can hear my phone? You want me to turn it up some more? Oh. Just trying to enjoy the vision, man. I'm about to storm the track real quick. Vandy! What a historic day. 12:30 in, 7:30 to go. Jonathan Lee up on Jim, 6.7. They are a lane away from each other. Fandy.
7 minutes left.
Round and round they go. We are 13:45 in. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Chase back out there, giving his car hell.
6 minutes left.
Jim, what? DeMarco, did you tell him do that? DeMarco just standing there with a fuel bottle in his hand. Oh, man. 14:50 in. Just over 5 minutes left to go for Jonathan Lee. He's only 3 seconds up on Foster.
5 minutes left.
Or he was. I believe Jim had an entanglement somewhere. Hang on to it, Jim. Jonathan Lee ain't gonna make no mistakes. Foster in for fuel this lap. Comes up clean. Out clean. He's got a full tank. See if he can put it to work.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go, racers. 3 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
And finally, we have 2 minutes left in this one. This is race number 8, race number 9. Sportsman E-Buggy on deck. Sportsman E-Buggy, race number 9 on deck. And with 1 minute remaining, Martin, something happening here. Jonathan Lee will take this one. So this might be everyone's last lap coming around now.
Jim Foster done.
All right, guys, and that is it. And making his way around, getting pushed by a short course truck of all things. Good night. Taking the win.
Chase Lyman done.
Taking a win, Mr. Jonathan Lee. As soon as he figures out how to get across the line.
All drivers are finished.
So Jonathan Lee going to finish in the 1. Jim Foster in the 2. Chase technically finishes in the 3. Philip Seals, DNF. Philip got 3rd. Great race, guys. Great race.
Up next, race number 9. 1-8 Sport E-Buggy.
All right, boys. Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy. You guys should be making your way up. We will need help with marshals. We only had 4 in that last race. And one of them is driving. We need help with marshals, guys. We need help with marshals. What's up, kid? Grab a corner for me, buddy. All right, guys, 2 laps, 2 laps, 2 laps.
Johnson win. Jason Boyd. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Bruce Penton. Anthony B. Pat Holliday. Tim Eberts. James Finnegan. Shane Tadlock.
All right, Michael Dunham and Jim Foster should be coming around soon. Jim just ran that last one. All right, guys, after 2 laps, park them on the side. After 2 laps, park them on the side over here. We'll give Jim a minute. He did just run in that last race. He had to go get his other car.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Foster. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I still need marshals out there. I still need plenty of marshals out there. We're going to need some help in the pits for sure. If anybody's in the pits who can help, please do so.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We need somebody to grab that front corner. Courtney's going to hang around the light pole somewhere. We need somebody to grab that front left corner for me. In the meantime, let's go ahead and grid them up. Give me Bruce on the 1. Bruce on the 1. Tim on the 2. Tim to the 2. James 3. Jason 4. Johnson Wynn 5. Pat Holliday is 6. Anthony B is 7. Michael Dunham 8. Jim Foster 9. Shane on the 10. Wait a minute. Somebody, hang on. Guys, is somebody running Chase's car? What? What you talking about? Oh. Chase. You jerk. All right, guys, any word on Michael Dunham? Any word on Michael Dunham? Okay. All right, guys, and this is the lineup. We got 9 cars. Turn marshals look much better, so we are ready to rock and roll. Philip, keep going to the left side of the track, please, because they got to be able to see that corner. Yeah, just go all the way in the. There you go. All right, guys, everybody ready to rock and roll? We good? Awesome. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We go racing on the tone. Track is hot. Oh, easy on the right or left side. There we go. Not terrible yet. Here they come through the triple singles. Over the stretch double. This is where things get kind of testy right here. Oh, some of them wisely single up. Oh, little help, little belt. Little help in the back. Thank you, thank you. All right. We'll let them get one more lap in, but it is Bruce, Tim, James, Anthony, Jason, top 5. Followed by Johnson, Jim, Pat, and Shane.
Nine minutes left.
So we are 1 in and 9 left to go. One in, 9 left to go. Your leader, Bruce, out front, 3 seconds, followed by Tim, James, Anthony, and Jason, all in tow. Johnson winning the 6, Jim Foster 7, Shane 8, Pat 9. Again, this is race number 9, open e-buggy, race number 10, open e-buggy, race number 10 on deck. Oh, Jonathan Lee collecting them in the middle. Coming up on 2 minutes down with 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
Bruce on a bit of a long lap this time around. Where is he? There he is, down the line. Looking for Anthony B, Tim, James, still my top 4. Jason Boyd, 5. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go.
Seven minutes left.
So Bruce out front, Tim in the 2, Anthony 3, James 4, Jason 5.
All right, that's taken care of.
Oh, somebody got to do something because I need to get the work done.
I'll call it.
Get stuff right. Oh my God. God, I still got to do all that points.
Where is 7 results? There's 7. I already put 7.
Coming up on 4 in, 6 left to go. 4 in, 6 left to go.
So, Peyton has agreed.
Ivan, is that a bonfire over
6
there?
minutes left.
You got to warn a brother first, man. I was about to come over there with the extinguisher.
So, Peyton's in agreement.
Five minutes left.
All right. All right. We're coming up on 4 minutes left to go. Coming up on 4 minutes left to go. Bruce Penton out in that 1. Tim Ebert's in the 2. James Finnegan in the 3. Anthony B in the 4. Johnson Gwynn in the 5. Jason Boyd in the 6. Pat Holliday in the 7. Jim Foster in the 8. Shane Tadlock in the 9. We have some close
4
battles
minutes
on
left.
the field at the current moment. Let them go one more, and then we'll see.
Put in a shop, you said?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you just grab all of them? Or
Thank you.
We need 2 in here.
Get 2?
Yeah, leave us 2 bottles in here.
Just grab 2 bottles and then just
All right, Open E-Buggy, you are up next. Open E-Buggy, you are up next. Looking for Toby, Stewart, Chris, Robert, Chase, Anthony, Wheeler. You guys are up next in race 10. You are up next in race 10. Need to be making your way over to the staging area now.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. They are fighting for that 2 and 3 spot. Tim Eberts only has a 4/10 second of a lead over James Finnegan. They are battling it out. Anthony B is trying to get on that podium spot. He's got 2 seconds. 2 seconds to make up if he wants it. 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go.
You've been sneaking around all day.
Seen Alabama get beat.
Oh, yeah.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Two minutes left.
All right, that last time around. Let's see if Anthony can get around Tim. There they go. It's 1.1. They got a minute 10 to do it. They got a minute 10 to do it. That last lap around, trying to get that last podium spot. Tim's trying to hold on to it. Can they do it?
1 minute left.
Can they do it? Less than a minute, drivers. Let's see when they come around here. Oh, and Carnage on the line. Carnage on the line. I don't know. It was so quick, I don't know who got it. We'll have to wait and see. Less than 30, drivers. Less than 30. Who's going to get the extra lap? Keep it going. Keep it going. 15 seconds. Ooh, we got one tumbling. Who was that? That was Jason Boyd. All right, that is Tim Eberts in the 4. That is time. Let's see who gets that last podium position. Keep going, keep going. Nobody is done yet. Nobody is done yet. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh.
James Finnegan done.
Keep
Johnson
it going, keep it
done.
going. I got 3 done.
Pat Holliday done.
Oh, we got one upside down.
Bruce
Thank you,
Penton
sir.
done. Jason Boyd done.
You'll be done when you cross the
Anthony
line.
done.
Keep it going, keep it going. Still got
Shane
1 or 2 to
Tadlock
go.
done.
Still got 1 or 2 to go.
Tim Eberts done.
Keep going. You're still on it.
Jim
There we
Foster
go.
done.
All right, finishing order
drivers
for
are
that
finished.
race is Bruce in the 1,
race is
James in the
complete.
2, Anthony in the 3, Tim in the 4, Johnson in the 5, Jason in the 6, Pat in the 7, Shane in the 8, Jim in the 9. That is your finishing order. All right, up next we have Open Buggy A Main. You are up next. You are up next.
Up next, race number 10. 1 to 8 Open E-Buggy. A main.
All right, if I could get all my drivers to throw it in impound and get on down to the track, that would be fantastic. Make your way on down to the track to Marshall.
How many more nitro races we got, Chris? Sportsman?
Chase Lyman. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Anthony Wheeler, Chris Snuggs, Stuart Holmes, Robert Hotard.
All right, I'm looking for a check from Toby. Toby. Is that him?
Toby Schisenhall.
That's him. All right, 2 laps. 2 laps, that's it. All right, 2 laps, that's all. 2 laps, that's all.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's bring them to grid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let me get Toby Chasnall on the 1, Stewart on the 2, Chris Snuggs on the 3, Robert on the 4, Chase on the 5, Anthony on the 6. Straightaway is closed. Toby on the 1, Stewart on the 2, Snuggs on the 3, Robert on the 4, Chase on the 5, Anthony on the 6. All right, I got marshals. I got my drivers. We ready to go? On the tone, here we go. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. All right, let's see what happens after the first lap. Let's take a look and see what happens after the first lap.
Nine minutes left.
All right, it looks like it's going to be Toby in the 1, Stewart in the 2, Snuggs in the 3, Wheeler in the 4, Lyman in the 5, and Hotard in the 6. Looks like our closest battle right now is going to be between Snuggs and Wheeler for that final podium position. Snuggs got a 1.7 lead over Anthony Wheeler. Can he hold it for the next 8 minutes and 30 seconds? Time will tell. Anything can happen. Up next is my Expert E-Buggy. Expert E-Buggy A main. You guys need to be making your way to the staging area. We're moving right along tonight. And remember, just because you did not podium does not mean you might not win an award. We had a lot of people that did show up and a lot of people that didn't. So anything is possible.
Left.
I didn't turn it off.
Seven minutes left.
All right.
But yeah, I know races for you. You gave me like.
All right, we're coming up on the 3:30 mark. Toby in that 1, Stewart in the 2, Wheeler in the 3, Snugs in the 4, Chase in the 5, Robert in the 6. It looks like Wheeler got around him, but not by much. He's only got a 2.6 lead over him. Anything can happen.
It really needs to be cleaned if you want to try it.
Six minutes left. Five minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. We just passed halfway. Anything can happen. Driver of the Year is still up for grabs, and so is the Puckett Cup. Puckett Cup and Driver of the Year still up for grabs. Anything can happen. The golden ticket is still available. The golden ticket is still available. And
Can you announce that the raffle is going to shut down in 15 minutes if anybody wants to get in on it?
the raffle is going to shut down in 15 minutes. The raffle is going to shut down in 15 minutes if you want to purchase a raffle ticket. If you want to purchase a raffle ticket, 15 minutes. All right, 4 minutes left to go. We got Toby in the 1, Stewart in the 2, Anthony in the 3, Chris Nuggs in the 4, Chase in the 5, Robert in the 6. That is your running order. There are no real battles on the track at the current moment. Everybody's spread out on the track.
Three minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Toby still holding on to that one spot. Got quite a lead at 16.7 seconds over the field. Stuart Holmes in that 2, Anthony Wheeler in the 3, Chris Snuggs in the 4, Chase Lyman in the 5, Robert in the 6. Anthony Wheeler's got a 8.3 lead over Chris Snuggs for that last podium position.
Chris, where are all the final results at?
One minute left.
"30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. My expert e-buggy, you guys should be on the driver's stand. You guys should be on the stairs of the driver's stand. We only have 5 races left, drivers. We only have 5 races left. Stick with us. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Anthony Wheeler done. Chris Snuggs done. Chase Lyman.
All right, you'll be done when you cross the line. Got 2 to 3 to finish, 3 to finish,
Robert
2 to
Hotard
finish.
done. Toby Chesson all done.
All right.
All drivers
Finish
are
in order
finished.
for that race is
The
Toby
race
in the
is
1,
completed.
Anthony in the 2, Wheeler. Toby in the 1, Wheeler in the 2, Chris Snuggs in the 3, Stewart in the 4, Chase in the 5, Robert in the 6. That is the finish in order for this race.
Up next, race number 11. 1 to 8 expert e-buggy. A main. Will Abels. Peyton Puckett. DeMarco. Brian Chesson-all. Brian Bonadonna.
All right, as soon as my marshals get out there, we will let y'all go. 2 laps.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 2 laps. Track's yours. There you go. That's number. When you get done with 1 A main, will you hand it to me? All right, looks like they don't want to go 2. Let's go for grid. Peyton on the 1, Will on the 2, Brian on the 3, DeMarco on the 4. I'm so sorry. Brian
1 minute to
Chasnall
the
on the
start of the
3,
race.
DeMarco on the 4, Brian Bonadonna on the 5. Let's see, 1 Marshall, 2 Marshall, 3 Marshall, 4 Marshall, 5 Marshall.
45
Can I get
seconds
one
to the start
volunteer
of
at the
the
end of the
race.
straightaway, please? One volunteer. One volunteer at the end of the straightaway, please. Young
30
man in the
seconds to the
TLR
start
shirt,
of
will
the
you do it?
race.
Please. It's only a 10-minute race. Come on.
15 seconds
Thank
to the
you.
start of the race.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Abels. Either one of y'all. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Alright. On the tone, I've got my drivers and I've got my marshals. Here we go. Alright, this is the main. This is for all the marbles. I'm going to try not to talk too much so that the drivers can focus. All right, after that first lap, it's going to be Will Abels in the 1, Pendarvis in the 2, Chasnall in the 3, Puckett in the 4, Bonadonna in the 5. That is your running order. Looks like our closest battle right now is going to be between Will
9
Abels
minutes left.
and DeMarco Pendarvis for the number 2. That last time around, only 1.1 separates the two of them. Can Will Abels hold on to it? This is for all the marbles. Our next closest one's going to be between Brian and Peyton. Looks like Peyton's trying to make a comeback. Brian's doing all he can. Brian is doing all he can to hold him off. We are coming up on 2N8 to go. Coming up on 2N8 to go.
Eight minutes left.
Boy, it is a close one. It looks like Peyton was able to get around Brian. He's got 3.7 to get to DeMarco Pendarvis. Can he do it? All right, 3N7 to go. 3N7 to go. I got Will Abels in the 1, DeMarco Pendarvis in the 2, Peyton Puckett in the 3, Brian Chasnall in the 4, Brian Bonadonna in the 5. Keep it going, keep it going. Peyton Puckett making up significant ground. He is right there behind DeMarco. That last lap around, he was only 1.06 behind him. Oh no, DeMarco takes a tumble. Peyton gets past him.
Tell Mr. Jimmy or Mr. Dustin.
I'm telling you guys, anything can happen. Absolutely anything can happen. We still have 6 minutes to go. We still have 6 minutes to go. Anybody can tumble. Anybody can pass somebody.
6 minutes left.
You figure it out one day. One day.
Talk about fast lap. Will Abels has a 27.655. Peyton Puckett with a 27.689. They are absolutely blistering fast tonight. The consistency alone is absolutely impressive between the two of them. Their lap times are only 2
5
tenths
minutes
apart
left.
every lap. Peyton Puckett's got about 6.2 to make up on Will Abels if he wants that number 1 spot. All right, we're coming up on 5:30 and 4:30 to go, drivers. 5:30 and 4:30 to go. My Sportsman Nitro Buggy, guys. My Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. You need to be in the staging area now. You need to be in the staging area now. Looking for Jonathan Lee, Jim Foster, Adam, Johnson Gwynn, Michael Dunham, Danny, and Michael Watson. You guys are up next. Coming up on 4 minutes to go. Will Abel still in that 1 spot on a 22-10-16. Peyton Puckett in that 2 on a 22-10-25. What a tongue twister.
4 minutes left.
DeMarco in that 3 with a 21-10-06. Brian in the 4 with a 11. Ooh, scratch that. 12-20-10-11. Brian Bonadonna in the 5 with a 19-10-23. Boy, it is going to be a good one. Peyton Puckett making up a little bit of ground every lap. The question is, does he have enough time to do it? We got 3:30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 left to go. This is for all the marbles. It's the A main. It's the driver of the year. It's the Puckett Cup. It is for all the marbles. Nobody's really close at the current moment. Everybody out there making laps, trying to be as consistent as possible.
3 minutes left.
Ooh, that last lap around, DeMarco is hunting down Peyton. 1.6 separates 2 and 3. DeMarco is absolutely on a warpath to catch Peyton. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Anything can happen.
2 minutes left.
Ooh, make it up more time. Keep it going, keep it going. We got a minute 40 to go. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. The consistency of the top 3 drivers is 27.92, 27.98, 27.50. Talk about consistency. The fast lap is 2, 3, and 4. Peyton Puckett.
Okay.
Peyton Puckett's got a 27.26 fast lap. Will Abels has a 27.32.
1 minute left.
Marco Pendarvis has a 27.41. I believe that is the fastest we have had all weekend in e-buggy. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Keep it going, keep it going. We got 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. For all the marbles.
Peyton Puckett done. DeMarco done.
Keep it going, keep it going. I've only got 2 done. I've only got 2 done, 3 to finish.
Brian Chesson all done.
Keep it going, keep it
Will
going.
Abels done.
1 to finish, and there he is.
Brian
All right,
Chesson
finishing
done.
order for that race is Will
All
Abels
drivers
takes
are
the
finished.
1. Peyton
The
takes
race
the
is
2.
concluded.
DeMarco takes the 3. Brian Chasnall takes the 4, and Brian Bonadonna takes the 5. Congratulations, you guys. All right, up next I have my Sportsman
Up next,
Nitro Buggy.
Race number 12.
20-minute main.
1 to 8 Sport Nitro Buggy. A main.
All right, congratulations, guys. What a race, what a race. Throw your cars in impound and head on to the track to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. I need a couple volunteer marshals, I think. Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need at least one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. Blake, you mind marshaling for me? Oh, he's taking pictures. Never mind. Oh, thank you, sir. Going down to the end of the straightaway.
1 minute to the start.
Other
of
end
the
of the
race.
straightaway. Oh, do you have shoes on?
Michael what?
Charlie, he don't have shoes on. Is that okay?
I'm gonna put the phone up first, alright?
Oh, you're going to marshal?
No, I'm gonna put it. I am
45 seconds to
Okay.
the start of the race.
All right, I got Blake's going to marshal for me. All right, y'all go ahead and get your 2 laps in.
Thirty seconds.
Y'all want to
the
go ahead and get
start
your
of
2
the race.
laps.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Blake, if you would, go on down to the other end of the straightaway for me. I got 4, 5, 6. I'm good with that. Going down to the other end of the straightaway.
Adam Goat Cheer. Jonathan Lee. Jim Foster.
Oh, we got one that took out the chair down there at the end of the straightaway. All right, let's bring them in. Let's bring them in. I believe everybody's had 2 laps. Nope. Okay. All right, everybody get one more lap. All right, looking for a check from Johnson Gwynn. Johnson Gwynn, Michael Dunham, and Danny. Oh, we got a 1-minute call. All right, I'm gonna put you a minute on the. We'll put you a minute on the clock. We got a minute to the start
of the race.
I got a minute on the clock.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Blake, for marshaling. Thank you, my other volunteer
30
marshals. I
seconds
believe
to
there's
the
one
start
more
of
of
the
you
race.
out there. Thank you. And especially Grayson, you've done a wonderful job too. All right, I still have no check from
15 seconds
Johnson
to the start of
Gwynn.
the
No
race.
check from Johnson Gwynn. Oh, he's right there.
Johnson
There we
Gwynn.
go. I got him now. Okay, we
Less
got
than
5
5.
seconds left till grid. 5 seconds to grid. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid, grid, grid. Straightaway is closed. DeMarco. Garrett. You're not running. Will you do the end of the straightaway for me? Thank you. All right, let me get Jonathan on the 1, Jim on the 2, Adam on the 3, Johnson on the 4, Mike on the 5. Jonathan on the 1, Jim on the 2, Adam on the 3, Johnson on the 4, Mike Watson on the 5. Pit people, drivers, it is on Garrett Gatewood. It is on Garrett Gatewood. It is on Garrett Gatewood. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up. Down. All right, they are off. Thank you, Garrett Gatewood. Garrett, can you hear me good out there? Perfect. Turn up a little more. Okay, we're good to go. All right, they're off to the races. It's a 20-minute race to the end. All right. Everybody's making laps. Everybody's making laps. 2 minutes in, 15 seconds. 2 minutes, 15 seconds in. Jim Foster in that 1, Jonathan Lee in the 2, Michael Watson in the 3, Adam in the 4, Johnson in the 5. That is your running order. Four 15 in, 4:15 in. Jonathan Lee in that 1. Got a 1.9 lead over Jim Foster. Jim Foster's in the 2. Johnson Gwynn in the 3. Mike Watson in the 4. Adam in the 5. It's a pretty close field between all of them. Anything can happen. The biggest one we've got right now is a 2 seconds. That's it. So anything can happen. Ooh, Jim Foster takes over that 1 spot last lap around. Only 7/10 back is Jonathan Lee in that 2 spot.
One of the trash cans is full.
Okay, go find Mr. Dusty or Mr. Jimmy and let them know. Thank you. Six minutes in, driver. 6 minutes in. Jim Foster still leading the way with a 2.6 lead. 2.6 second lead over Jim Foster. Over Jonathan Lee in the 2. Johnson Gwynn in the 3. Mike Watson in the 4. Adam in the 5. Boy, it is close. It is close. Johnson Gwynn and Mike Watson battling it out for that last podium position. Johnson's only got 2.4 over Mike Watson, so anything can happen. All right, drivers, we're at 7 minutes. Drivers, we're at 7 minutes if you're looking at pit stops. 7 minutes if you're looking at pit stops. All right, we got 1 in for fuel. 2 in for fuel. Uh-oh, we got 1 flame out. We're at 7:30, drivers, 7:30. Got another one in for fuel. All right, 7:40, drivers, 7:40. I believe everybody's been in for fuel. I'm going to let them all run around a lap, and we'll see where things shake out. All right, we're 9:35 in. Jonathan Lee in that 1. Johnson going in the 2. Mike Watson in the 3. Jim Foster in the 4. Adam in the 5. Coming up on halfway in, halfway to go. Coming up on halfway in, halfway to go.
Ten minutes left. Nine minutes left. Eight minutes left.
All right, drivers. 7:45 to go. 7:45 to go. Jonathan Lee in that 1. Johnson winning the 2. Jim Foster in the 3. Adam in the 4. Mike Watson in the 5. Everything is kind of spread out. We'll see what happens. Open E-Truck. Open E-Truck. You are up next. Open E-Truck. Need to be making your way to the staging area.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
$14 minutes, drivers. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late, a few seconds late. 14:15, drivers. 14:15. If you're looking at fuel.
Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. 3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go.
One minute left.
"45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds.
Where's old Charlie man? He's out there bidding.
Yeah. Less than 10, drivers.
When you get a chance, give me a print out of all the racers we got.
Okay.
Jonathan Lee done. Adam Goettier done. Johnson.
All right, got one to finish, one to finish.
Michael Watson
All
done.
right, finishing order for that race is
drivers
Jonathan
are
Lee in the
finished.
1, Johnson Gwynn in the
The
2,
race is
Adam in the
complete.
3, Mike Watson in the 4, Jim Foster in the 5. All right, we're going to do a quick track maintenance. Quick track maintenance.
Up next.
Thank you, Wheeler.
Race number 13.
Hey, Will Abels, come here.
1 to 8 open e-truggy.
Come here when you get a second, please.
Amain.
it didn't matter, Charlie. Will able won. Is Peyton.
Three minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to do the drawing for the battery starter after this race. Drawing for the battery starter after this race. Let's go ahead and get your 2 laps in. Go ahead and get your 2 laps in. Marshals, make your way out if you could. Marshals,
Robert
make your way out,
Hobart.
please.
Stuart Holmes. 1 minute to the start of the race. DeMarco. Charlie Mack. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Peyton Puckett, you know you're in this race, right?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Will. He knows he's in this race. Okay.
15 seconds
I'll
to
give
the
you a minute.
start of the race.
We got 1 minute on the clock.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
We still need 2 more turn marshals. Come on, Garrett. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Thank you. I got 1, 2, 3.
Less than 5.
Come on, I know I had more than 3 in that last race. Looking for Jonathan Lee. I know Jim Foster's out there. Adam, Johnson, Gwynn. Mike, I need you out there. Mike Watson, I need you out there. Come on, I need 1 more. Ah, thank you. Yeah, you're good. Hey, just, take it right. Yeah, that's fine. No, never mind. Go on the way to the end of the straightaway. Sorry. Peyton, I need you to cross the line and go to spot number 1. DeMarco, number 2. Stewart, number 3. Charlie, number 4. Robert, number 5. You guys get on the grid. I got my marshals. I got my drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, here we go. All right, it's a 10-minute race to the end. 10-minute race to the end. Truggy. All right, it looks like it's going to be Peyton across the 1, DeMarco the 2, Robert 3, Charlie 4, Stewart 5. It is a race to the end. Ooh, that's some mighty close racing right there. Coming across the front double-double. Who was that? That looks like that is
9
Peyton.
minutes
And
left.
nope, sorry, that is Stewart and Charlie. Some close racing going on right there. Looks like Peyton's got quite a stretch on DeMarco. Let's see if DeMarco can make up any ground. 1:30 in, 8:30 to go. I got Peyton in the 1, DeMarco in the 2, Robert in the 3, Stewart in the 4, Charlie in the 5. Up next we have Open Nitro Buggy. We have Open Nitro Buggy. You are up next. You should be in the staging lanes. You should be in the staging area. Alright, looks like everybody's pretty spaced out. We'll see who makes it around.
8 minutes left.
2 in, 8 to go. 2 in, 8 to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Coming up on 3 and 7 to go. Peyton out on that one. Got a 4-second lead over the field. DeMarco in the 2, Robert in the 3,
7
Stewart in the
minutes
4,
left.
Charlie in the 5. That is your running order.
Six minutes left.
All right, 4:15 in. 4:15 in. Coming up on the halfway point. Peyton in the 1, DeMarco in the 2, Robert in the 3, Charlie in the 4, Stewart in the 5. Robert and Charlie battling it out for the last podium position. Trying not to say too much so they can focus. Charlie's got 1 second behind Robert for that last podium spot. DeMarco's only 3 seconds behind Peyton. And there they go down the front straightaway now. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Charlie and Stewart. So let's see where Peyton is at right now. I believe that is Peyton coming across the front double-double right now. That is him.
5 minutes
Here
left.
comes DeMarco. Timing and scoring down the front straightaway. Followed by Robert and Stewart. Excuse me, followed by Stewart and Charlie. Boy, it's close.
Four minutes left.
Keep it going, keep it going. 3 minutes to go. Peyton has made up significant time on DeMarco Pendarvis has taken over the lead, making up significant time. Peyton Puckett is now 7/10 behind. I'm telling y'all guys, I'm trying not to say too much. But yes, DeMarco has made up significant time. There they go now. Peyton has come back around with a 1.4 lead. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Don't forget, we will do the raffle after this race.
2 minutes left.
Hey guys, welcome back. Day of eating. So for a pre-workout snack, I had 3 eggs.
Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Peyton Puckett still out on that 1 spot. Peyton in that 1. DeMarco in the 2. Stewart in the 3. Charlie in the 4. Robert in the 5. I told you anything can happen in 10 minutes. Anything can happen in 10 minutes. Keep it going. Keep it going. DeMarco giving Peyton a run for his money. It looks like they're coming around
1 minute
now.
left.
Going across the middle double. There they are, 1 and 2. Peyton coming across the double now. Going down the front straightaway. Followed by DeMarco. Oh, DeMarco bobbles it, but he saves it. He saves it. 35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds. Keep it going. Keep it going. Less than 10. Less than 10, drivers. Uh-oh. Why did one stop right before the line?
Robert.
There we go.
Stewart Holmes done.
All right, I got 2 done, 3 to go. 2 done, 3 to go.
DeMarco done.
1 to go, 1 to go.
Charlie Mack done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, finish number for that race is Peyton in the 1, DeMarco in the 2, Stewart in the 3, Charlie in the 4, Robert in the 5. All right, we're going to do the drawing. I'm going to let Charlie take it over when he gets here.
Up next, race number 14.
We'll put a pause on that
1
clock.
to 8 open nitro buggy. A main.
Mike Watson. Mike Watson, will you do the end of the straightaway for me? Well, not right now, not right now. We're going to do the drawing, but yes, in just a minute. Would you do the end of the straightaway for me? Thank you, sir. Charlie, we're going to go do that drawing.
Anthony Wheeler.
All right, guys, roll them out, 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 roll them out.
Kobe Chesenal.
We're gonna do it at the end of the event
Why?
because nobody's paying attention.
Do they have to?
I do.
Devin Bearer. Snowflake. Chase Lyman. Garrett Gatewood. Philip Kopp.
All right, guys, let's bring him to grid. Bring him to grid. Bring him to grid. Back up, Chris, so I can see. We still need a marshal dead center. Yeah, we need a couple marshals, guys. We're going to need some hands with this one as well. We need some hands for this one. We need some hands for this one.
Go, Marshall.
Everybody's out there.
No, they're not. Go, Marshall. All right, call him name, Charlie. I'm gonna go for a walk.
All right, guys, bring him to grid. We still need a marshal. We still need a marshal in the back left corner. Back left corner.
I'll get you paid, Charlie.
Hang on, I'm coming. Drivers, I got it right here.
coming.
Right here. Just their name.
Bring him out the main seats real quick.
I'm gonna give him this one right here. Just give me a second. I'm trying to. We need marshal help, guys. We need marshal help. Is anybody in the pits able to marshal?
I'll go marshal for you.
All right, Chris, say he go jump out there for us.
It's printing right now.
And tell them that they remind them they need to take care of their food tab.
Guys, please don't forget to take care of your food tab before you leave. All right, Chris is coming out there to help. If Peyton grabs the center. Can somebody help us marshal, please? Anybody out there? All right, Chris is coming. He'll grab the... Just y'all go to the back left corner over there. Just go to the back left corner. Go to the back left corner, all you guys. Thank you, Robert.
Has Future Pros gone out there yet?
Yes.
Who won?
All right, guys. So we are looking like we're ready to go. All right, Mike. Get them ready. Go ahead. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Go ahead, Mike. All right, we're off. $20-minute race, guys. Last nitro race of the evening, race number 14. This is the big one, Open Nitro Buggy. Highly contested event. email that to the track. All right, leading his way around, Mr. Toby Chazanall. Garrett Gatewood down the front straightaway into 2. Ronnie 3. Devin and Anthony 4 and 5. Kopp in the 6. That's going to put Lyman in the 7. We're only a minute 15 in, drivers. Anything could happen. .2:15 in, still got 17 minutes to go. Chazanall, Gatewood, Barrett, top 3. Followed by Lyman, Kopp, Kimball, and Wheeler tied at the hip. There goes your leader down the front straightaway now. It has been a long day, but you know what? It's for a good reason. The crowning achievement, we want to give all these guys a chance to do battle as they wreck over the center double. It's been a long season. Don't cop out now, guys. Oh, somebody with a bad wreck on the left side didn't quite see it. So your leader, Toby Chazanall, 15-second lead up on the rest of the field to Garrett Gatewood in the 2. Garrett only 5 seconds up to Devon in the 3. Devon 2.4 up to Wheeler in the 4. Wheeler and Chase battling on the clock right now, and so is Ronnie and Phillip for the 6 and 7. Still a very interesting race. We are 5 minutes in with 15 left to go. All right. 6:30 in, 13:30 down. 6:30 in, 13:30 left to go. Your leader, Toby Chazanall, down the front straightaway. The Losi looks like it's mustard colored. Garrett Gatewood in the 2. Wheeler 3. Devon 4. Chase 5. Ronnie 6. Phillips 7. Couple more drivers coming in for fuel. Chazanall back down the front straightaway for another lap. We are approaching 8 minutes in with 12 left to go. Just a reminder, guys, we got a bunch of points and stuff to calculate. So if you are here today and you only had 5 people in your class, there's a good chance you're walking away with one of these Puckett Cup Series podium plaques. Again, if you only had 5 in your class or less, there's a good chance you're walking away with one of these Puckett Cup Series awards. Stay tuned. This is race number 14. Race number 15, final race of the evening up next. Final race of the evening up next. Final race of the evening up next. Racers, we are 10 minutes in with 10 minutes left to go. Chazanall, Bear, Gatewood are top 3. Kimball, Wheeler rounding out the 5 with Lyman and Kopp 6 and 7. These guys should have one more pit stop left to go.
Nine minutes left.
Man, we got 4 cars coming across the loop at the same time. It was Toby, Garrett, and Ronnie who were battling for third, and Phillip, I believe. So somewhere in that gaggle, we got Garrett and Ronnie battling for the final podium position for the finale. Look out now.
Eight minutes left.
Should be final pit stops coming up real soon for some of these drivers who want to get in early, get out early. Oh, somebody came in, didn't tell a pit guy.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
All right, you heard him. Uh-oh. Johnson Wynn running out on the track with a fuel gun. Got Chase Lyman coming in for fuel. Sportsman Electric Truck. All right, guys, we are 5:30 away from the end of this one. Toby Chazanall, still your leader. Kimball to the 2, Gatewood 3, Devon 4, Lyman 5, Wheeler 6, Phillips 7. So it looks like it was Devon who flamed out on the back lane.
5 minutes
giving
left.
Giving Garrett and Ronnie a chance to secure that podium position. And now Chase Lyman up to the 4, Devon all the way down to the 5 with 4:45 remaining. Closest battle on track appears to be Devon to Wheeler to Kopp.
So first place is left the whole field. Oh, what does red mean?
Cross the loop too fast.
4 minutes left.
All right. 3:30 remaining in this one. 3:30 remaining. Closest battle on track is Cop and Wheeler. The battle for Mr. Irrelevant is happening right now. There's Wheeler down the front straightaway. Where is Phillip at? It should be Phillip right here. We'll see if something we could do, like give whoever
3
comes in
minutes
last
left.
place a brownie or something. By the way, thank you for the Berg family for supplying all of us with brownies and cake and stuff. We are not losing any weight out here today, or this weekend, I should say. 240 remaining, drivers, 240 remaining.
Phillip left.
Two minutes left to go, racers. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Racers, we are under a minute left to go. Toby Chazanall getting out front and leading most of this race. Looking to come away with the devil. Whoa, what the heck was that? Just flew in my face. Because I'm about to say the W, but something flew in my face just now. 30 seconds left to go, racers. 30 seconds left to go.
What if you cross the line before it goes beep? And it's about to go beep.
You do another lap.
But do you win? Or if you get past the last lap?
5 seconds. And that is
No place left.
time. You are done when you hit the line, guys. You're done when you hit the
Toby
line.
Chazanall done. Chase Lyman done. Devin Bearer done.
Like a cigarette.
Garrett Gatewood done.
And
Phillip Cobb
congratulations to Mr. Toby Chazanall, your winner of the finale Open Nitro Buggy. It's going to be Ronnie Kimball in the 2, Garrett Gatewood in the 3 for our podium, Chase in the 4, Devon 5, Phillip 6, Wheeler in the 7. All right, guys, we have one race remaining, one final race remaining
The race
for
is
this
complete.
event for the season. I'm getting a little emotional in here. Too late. All right, time for some Sportsman E. Truggy. Let's do it.
Up next, race number 15. 1 to 8 Sport E Truggy. A main. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
See a bunch of it coming.
Ivan. Water. Can somebody check the water tank, please?
I can go show them.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and hot lap them. Let's go ahead and hot lap them.
Tim Everts.
Let's go ahead and hot lap them. Go ahead and hot lap them.
Shane Tadlock.
Sorry for the delay, guys. Sorry for the
Jeremy
delay. Or for the late evening, I should say. We've had a lot to do today, and man, thanks to y'all, we had a ton of entries, so thank y'all very much for that.
Anthony B.
It looks like I got 4 drivers on the driver's stand. Any word from Chris Thomas? Chris Thomas, the only driver I'm missing. All right, I had 7 drivers in that last one, so I should have no problems with marshals, guys. 7 in that last one, so no problems with marshals. 2 laps, then park them, guys. 2 laps, then park it.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get them to grid. Let's get them to grid. Give me Anthony B on the 1, Tim 2, Shane 3, Jeremy 4. Once again, Anthony B on the 1, Tim 2, Shane 3, Jeremy 4. All right, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's got to figure out the front straightaway. This is it. Last race of the season, ending on some E-Truggy action. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, you know what to do on a tone. Track is hot. All right, guys,
left.
we are rolling. Tim out front. Looks like Shane and Anthony should be coming around 2 and 3 with Jeremy in a 4. Let's see who's it going to be. Yes, it's Shane and Anthony. Here comes Jeremy. JB finally on the mend after arduous battle with his own health issues. We're more than happy to see him and his family out here. Great to see it. Great to see everyone out here this weekend. We really appreciate it, guys. But yes, Tim out front. Keeping that truck at bay. Anthony now to the 2. Shane 3. Jeremy in the 4. So the battle right now is for the 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Eight minutes
There
left.
it is, 2nd and 3rd coming through the singles. I believe Anthony now moving up to the 2 position. Yes, he has. Shane firmly in the 3. The gap is now 5 seconds between them. We still got 7:30 left to go. Oh, no. We got a driver out. I believe it is Shane. Car came to a complete stop backside of the track.
7 minutes left.
Not totally sure what happened there, but is nonetheless quite unfortunate. There goes Anthony B back down the front straightaway. Closest battle on track is Tim to Anthony. 6.1 seconds is the gap. Jeremy now moving up to the 3. We will do all of our awards right after this, guys. We'll do it right after this.
Six minutes left.
All right, we are 4:30 and 5:30 remaining. No real changes on track. Still Tim, Anthony, Jeremy.
Close the door.
5 minutes left.